Wolverine!
Wolverines!
Wolverines! Hell yeah!
No Chad more Chadley.
There is no Chad more Chadley than the guy who had his mic muted, but I caught it. I didn't even get 3 syllables out. So we're good. We're good. Greetings, everyone. It is Sunday. It is the Lord's Scale Day, and we're here to make Sundays and collecting great again. I could not get through everyone in the chat during the intro, and that's the way we like it around here. How's everybody doing? How we doing? Yeah, you know, shit happens, right? Jeffy has a little public service announcement for all you kids out there. Please don't insult others in the chat. Please try to keep your brain in check. Have a good time. At the same time, yes, however, comma, pause for dramatic effect. We firmly believe around these parts in FAFO. So if you come fucking around, you will find out. Crash, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Justin, how's it going? Macanita, what's up? Good to see you. Oh, shit, everyone. The most trusted puppet media is here as well. George Aikens here, all the way from the once great United Kingdom. Speaking of which, I hope you guys can take back your country from all the invaders, all of the lovely doctors and engineers, and all the assaults and stabbings that have exponentially gone up in your country. But that's okay, right? Because they're there to assimilate. Jedi Ben, what's crappening? Good to see you. What's cracking, little bitches? The fucking part is so dumb. It's so dumb. Kirby, what's up? Hey again. Hey there. CG, good to see you. CG got the touch. Hello, good to see you as well. Shit does happen. That's fine. We're going to get into a bunch of stuff tonight, today, this afternoon, this morning, wherever you are. What is it that Viper Island says? Like 12 million homes or something? That's that bullshit. That's what that is. Yeah. Just because you can watch YouTube on a TV doesn't mean you're in everybody's fucking home. Jesse, what's up? Jesse Newkirk says, yeah, baby, time for insensitive Chad we all know and love. Oh, me? Not me.
Chad, how insensitive.
See, it says it doesn't want to play.
Chad, how insensitive of you.
It's going to be that day, right? If I have to click on all these clips twice, it's going to fucking suck. Florida man Frank. Are you in Florida, Frank? Can I insult myself? Yeah. Joel, you know, that's cool, Joe. Jim Largo says, cancel pigs? Smells like burnt bacon and desperation. We're gonna get into that. I will say this, we're probably not going to spend a lot of time talking about what a lot of people think we're going to talk about. I'm going to give it like 2 seconds of attention, and that's it. And then I'm going to follow up with something after that. Rhino Hobbies, what's good? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Brian Stevenson, before I stop at their booth at DFW, I need to know the info on Skeletron. I don't know exactly what you're referring to. It's been a minute. I don't fucking know. I know that one of them thinks that Bobby Vala is the literal fucking devil. I know that. So whatever. Mr. Brad Davenport, holy beardo. Yeah, it's getting there, dude. It's getting there. It's about, yeah. I don't know. I'm either going to go all Scott Ian or Ming the Merciless. I haven't decided yet. It's good to see you, Brad. Thanks for being here. Are you out at your pool? Everybody wants to know. Is Brad at his pool today? Don't trust no nurses. Why? I mean, nurses who show up at peaceful protests with concealed weapons jammed into their belt line, who want to interfere with federal officers. I probably wouldn't trust that nurse. Just me. I don't know. Whatever. Stevens, caught you from the beginning. First time since my jaundice Mr. Clean comment. You know what? That was the fucking best comment ever. Hands down ever in the history of this channel. I gotta say, this is for you and everybody else. Yeah.
Wolverines. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Alex, what's up? Hello, Senior Chad. It has been a minute. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much. All sorts of awesome people. Lol, he said Viper Island. I did say Viper Island. Yeah. Oh, Jim Largo's watching us in a van down by the river. That's cool. I have a thank you. The translucent one himself is backstage, just in case anybody wants to now they're gonna find out.
Fuck
Thank
around.
you, translucent one. Oh, okay, bye. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Nice shirt. That's a nice shirt he was wearing there. Yeah, so you know, it's just kind of is what it is, kiddos. Snot Lips, what's up, man? Good to see you. I'm gonna get through all this. Yes, I am in Florida. I miss Florida. I spent a lot of time in Vero Beach down on the Treasure Coast. I mean, can't use it to fucking dox me, right? Whatever. Yeah, it is what it is. Mother Slug says, warning to all, we are at DEF CON 3. I say again, DEF CON 3. We don't say I repeat, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Getting some starred comments here. Daniel Herzog, thank you for becoming a channel member in a Chad hole. Appreciate you, everybody. If you see Daniel Herzog in the future, welcome him to the Chad holes. Brad Davenport says, just got back from San Diego. Partying on the flight, partying, not partying, partying on the flight deck of the USS Midway. Sweet. Stillwind, Chad, mask scale line for G.I. Joe, Transformers interact with small figures, Marvel and Star Wars, and of course a new improved mask line. Then give me Visionaries and Inhumanoids. Sigma 6 did a mission scale G.I. Joe line. Not a lot of stuff, but some cool shit. And that is all in the mask scale. So yeah, look up G.I. Joe Sigma 6 mission scale, and there you go. It's out there. I got a bunch of it. Alexander Storm from the Shadow Nose Network. What's up, my dude? Good to see you. Chet and I are at the SoCal Joe show in Temecula, California. I saw that. That's why I popped in your stream before my members stream. That was awesome. Real question, how are you? I'm good. I am good. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here, my friend. Yeah, if you guys have questions for me, the translucent one will star them up. Brian Stevenson, that's what I mean. Didn't you have an issue with them a while back? Not me personally. No, I didn't personally have an issue with the Skeletron guys. I did not. Andy can't spell. What's up, dude? That fucking awesome Baroness Nozart riding a bomb. Thank you for the $2 super chat, my friend. I really appreciate it. It says, caught the live, showing some support. I appreciate you, Andy, very much. And I'm going to give you this. Oh, yeah? Yeah, that's for you. I'm not going to scream and yell and all that stuff, but yeah, it's totally cool. The Titan says, countdown to DFW G.I. Joe show. Let's fucking go. Trying to decide now after certain events if I'm going to go or not. To be honest, I think that was part of someone's aim by doxing me, but that's not why I would or wouldn't go. It would be more discretionary funds, but yeah, we'll see. I did have a long conversation with Greg from DFW about it. So evil Chad has taken over. No, there is no evil Chad. Transporter. Nice crisp salute for you. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Medieval Alchemist says I need to do the Ming the Merciless. I mean, I could. We'll see. Whatever. My good friend George Aiken, real life supervillain with his own volcano lair. Bobby Vala is the one you should thank for some of the great Pursuit of Cobra line. Absolutely. 100%. Bobby Vala, Daryl DePriest. If you guys haven't seen the new video on the Valaverse channel, I would go check it out. But I was glad to see he finally told the story of the brown box Cobra Commander and Duke. Not to mention he kind of threw a little wink in there about how they canceled his 6-inch G.I. Joe line. It's funny how he talks about both in his video, and then they came out with Duke Cobra Commander O-ring 2-pack, right, with the little boxes down inside of the box. And then they came out with a 6-inch Joe line. Yeah, it is what it is. Brandon R., what is up, my dude? So I missed the pregame. Sue me. No, I won't sue you. It's fine. Orlando to Cambridge, Canada. 24 hours of America driving straight. Damn, I'm good. I fucking love driving. I love seeing all of this, what used to be free country. Yeah. I'm glad you got home safe. Very cool. Awesome. I'm just trying to get through all this stuff. Snot Lips, man, I hope you can play some sweet bush Wookie. Fudge. You guys do it to me on purpose. I freaking swear. Didn't play. Maybe it's just not playing for me. Like that? Is it like that? Yeah. Destro's Desk, man, been a hot minute. Good to see you, dude. Yeah. Sonny GTO says Valaverse first, then Skeletron. Stop planning for DFW. I don't know. What? Huh? What? Yeah. I don't know. Bob Breakin likes Vala, so whatever. He does very much. But, you know, Bob Breakin, he's an awesome, amicable guy. Like he liked the fact that Skeletron did a version 2 of his Robo Skull. He liked the fact that Bobby purchased legally the Action Force name. Yeah, I mean, Breakin's just a cool guy. Totally cool. Random Diorama, what's up, Radnob? Hey, Chad, that is definitely a villain character arc beard. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was working on that just for you, dude. Ethomp, what is up with the colitis? Good to see you. Crusades. I'm just saying we could do a lot worse than another crusade. Just saying. Too many soft people these days. Too many hard men gave us good times, and that's just too many soft people. And that's what we're going to talk about. Soft people They invade these IPs and these hobbies. Next thing you know, oh, all this stuff is problematic. We got to change it. But it's not just games, intellectual properties like Star Wars, which we're going to get into, but it's food. We got to cancel food. Yeah. We'll get into all that here in a second. Bobby Valla is officially a North Carolinian. That is correct. 49er Brian, Deus Volt. Yep, absolutely. The Florida man is a real thing. I've seen him. Florida misses me too. It's not the same, man. When I grew up in Vero, I didn't really grow up there. Yeah, I kind of bounced back and forth between, the tri-state and Vero Beach, Florida, and it's just not the same at all. At all. Anyway, so yeah. All right, let's get to it. I got some says Mo says same for me. I might not have the funds to go to DFW, even though I would like to. I will kind of organically talk about some stuff as we go, and it'll make a little more sense. I don't want to just all of it out. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. We all know evil variants have the goatee. That's true. They do. Yeah. Just ask Spock or Michael Knight. Actually, says Hal Jordan. Actually, it's Mirrorverse Chad. Actually.
I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Gone.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love you. It's hilarious. Chad, did you ever do a Route 66 run? No. I mean, I've driven. My dogs are doing something nefarious. I hear the noises. I've driven large portions of Route 66, but generally I-40 kind of wiped out parts of it. So it is what it is. Mother Slug, I just watched Bobby's new video yesterday, his cardboard Cobra rocket playset. Yeah, Cobra Missile Command headquarters. That was actually the first playset for a real American hero. Sears wanted an exclusive before the G.I. Joe headquarters command center came out. And so they got the Cobra Missile Command headquarters. That's why it was cardboard. But everybody used to love cardboard playsets. I think we need to make those great again. TNT Skate, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Thank you for being here. House Hendo is here. Hendo, it was really awesome catching you with the head cannon. Very cool. If you guys haven't seen that stream, go check it out. Two awesome dudes hanging out. Yeah. Oh, it's playing. It's playing all right. But the weird thing is, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just something with StreamYard today. But when I click on a clip, it says your browser failed to play, and I just see a black screen. So why are you guys doing this to me? Every time I play this, people who hate watch, they're like, "Ooh, so obsessed with blah 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 blah." No, it's just disgusting, and we love to laugh at it. So
just checking.
Failed to play.
Just checking in. Have you drank water today? Did you eat? Did you take your meds?
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Can we get a classified bush Wookie? I'm sure somebody can make a custom of that. Be all right. Joe Fan 84, what's up, brother? Stuck at work per usual. I'll be in and out. That's awesome. Crusty Old Crows here for the story no one should be talking about: doxing. I don't really know how much I'm going to get into that. I mean, I will briefly, but I'm not really going to get into it because there's specific rules, right? When you deal with the cancel culture and the mob. Never let them see you bleed. Never apologize. Never back down. That's it, right? Stand up for yourself. And I'm not gonna cry about it. James Only is co-signing on the Ming the Merciless. Okay, maybe we will. No, Hal, don't leave. Don't leave. You're a fucking wrench, man. You're a moderator. Do your job. Clint Jorgensen, what's up, dude? Chad, are you in for Joe Fest or DFW? Well, I'm in for the DFW GI Joe show, which is coming up in a couple of weeks, but you know, a couple of events took place the other day, and I may be putting that discretionary money to something else. I don't know. We'll see. But it would be DFW for sure and not Joe Fest. Joe Fest isn't about GI Joe anymore. Come on, man. Joe Fest is about a couple of people who think they're fucking a bigger deal than they are, who think they're better than everybody else, and they all sit around the bar like, oh, I'm just here to be seen because I'm blessing people with my fucking presence. You know, they're not there for toys or any of that stuff. You know, most of them have all the classified shit that's out anyway. I mean, that's you know, all those people who go there for that bullshit. Toy Odyssey, what's happening? Good to see you. Al Jordan, who said he was leaving but didn't leave, says, flick that like bean, boys. Flick it like this. Yep, make sure you do. It'll help me. Poor canceled me. Oh, yeah. Brad Davenport does have the Cobra Missile Command headquarters. He does. Yep, sure do. No, I think I already played it. Did I already play it? I don't think I'm going to play it again. I'll play it again later. I don't know. Mother Slug says, no more nightmares. I give up on sleep tonight. All the scary creatures you keep showing. It's funny. That's why we do it. And it hurts people's feelings. Packers, what's up, dude? Chad and chat, much love for you as well. I don't like it. Okay, look, I'm not going to spend the whole time talking to the chat. We got to get into stuff. And then we'll talk to the chat, you know. But I do like talking with all of you. Not just because of holy shit, Headcanon Unlimited $20 super chat. Good Lord. Thank you, Headcanon. Thank you so much. Cancel culture is the result of an ideology that has no mechanism for forgiveness. Correct. Zero empathy. Zero. You can only absolve your wrongs by trying to destroy those that have done greater wrongs than yourself, even if they have to invent them. You're absolutely correct. That is what cancel culture is. Thank you, my friend, for the $20 super chat. I really, really, truly appreciate the sentiment. That being said, you guys don't have to just start throwing super chats. Okay. Thank you, Headcanon. I really, really, truly appreciate it. You are good people. Tito Man is here. Manfred Singenton. Tito says, what's up, Chad? What's up, Tito? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Marco. That is an awesome explosion background. If you know, you know. Hi, folks. I'm here to represent cancel culture. My first point, a man is speaking, I assume, and unless that's a trans man, all this is bigotry. Please, dude, please tell me that's like, are you joking? Are you serious? A man is speaking, I assume. No, I'm a fucking man. I'm a man. Even a lot of people who say they're not men, they're men. All this is bigotry. Mm-hmm. You're all N-A-T. Oh, okay. Are we? Dang, I didn't think we were. All of us? That's a lot. Are you one of those?
I think that word has become nothing at this point.
Oh, it is nothing. It's 100% nothing.
Everybody.
Hey, guess what? Guess what?
What?
You're a bigot.
Oh, that's why. Yeah. Now click.
Get backstage, now. Bigot. Fucking bigot. Anyway, Chad the Merciless. Ooh, that would be cool. Plastic Mercenary, what's up, man? Good to see you. Yes, get on with it. Yeah. Chat over topic of the look. I'm trying. You got just look. Restrain yourself. Restrain yourself. Yes, I too am without mercy. Humble one, what's happening? Chad, don't sweat the small stuff. We got your 6. One, I appreciate that very much. And 2, I don't. I never do. Zakanan, welcome. I am. Let me know if you're a victim of Poe's law. Interesting. Shane from Same Time Toys. What's up, Chad Holes? Let's do this. We're going. Oh, here's my dog. Here's my baby. Give me this. Come here. Here, give me a kiss. What are you doing? Sorry. She wanted to say hi. I'm sorry. Okay, off. Thank you. Sorry about that. Yeah. He gets it. I'm home with fellow bad people. Okay, I'm with you. I got you. Thank you for being here. Ha! Gay. I don't have that. I don't know why I don't. I think just too many people have it. John Garrett says they use that word to justify violence. You know, it's a good segue. Shablam. See, my freaking stuff is like not wanting to do. There it is. Thank you for finally working for me. Let's look at this real quick. We're gonna start going through the old fucking story time with It's Chad kids. Jeffy Zakanan, star some stuff and we'll get to it. But percentage of younger people. This is just young people under 40. Okay. So when you hear younger, a lot of us think like, oh, you know, the 20 somethings. No. This is anyone under 40. Percentage of people under 40 diagnosed with a mental health problem. 56% of strong Democrats, meaning like your leftists, 56% of them have a mental disorder. 41% of your average run-of-the-mill fucking liberal, 41%. Independents, 35. You're kind of, I guess, rhinos, whatever, you know, just your run-of-the-mill Republicans. And your strong Republicans, I guess that would be like your righties. Only 15%. Moral of that story is leftists have mental disorders. Yeah. And I'm sure some people are going to say, yeah, that's fucking, you're spreading false information, bro. You know, because that's what I keep getting, even though I don't make this shit up, but you know.
Straight up, real player shit. You know what I'm saying?
That guy likes to say that, you know, it's all spreading false information, but I didn't do the studies, and there's tons of them out there. Yeah, so another one of them, you know, wanted to go on a murder spree with a kill list. Another one of them, because all the recent mass shootings have either been these types or Muslims, you know. And then there was this guy, Dennis Camp, comic book writer for Marvel Comics and DC Comics, mostly Marvel. He made the post expressing that he was sad that the president wasn't shot and killed by that wannabe assassin guy. And here's the thing. Yeah, we're going to talk about cancel culture. Right? We're kind of leading into it, right? We crawl, walk, run this stuff. We're just kind of leading into it. But the thing is, the First Amendment does give everyone freedom of speech. Well, really what it gives you is the right to not have your freedom of speech taken away. The Second Amendment isn't the right to bear arms. It's letting the government know this is their God-given right as Americans. You cannot take it away. There's a difference. It's not your right to, it's not being able to take it from you. However, comma, reasonable time, place. Are we doing that in here? Reasonable time, place, and manner restrictions exist in the First Amendment. Yelling fire in a crowded building and then chaos ensues. That is not free speech. Okay. There are certain restrictions when it comes to free speech. Now, granted, I got I guess doxed, canceled. I don't know what the fucking word is because I don't do it, right? I don't know what the squeaky toy 100 right behind me. I don't know. Okay, you need to get that out of here. This is the culprit. This thing right here. Take this out here. Go out there with that. Fucking dorks. I lose my train of thought. Cancel culture weaponizes stuff like that because they, oh God. I can't win today. They weaponize stuff like that because they think that only their free speech counts. But when you engage in free speech, they don't like it, right? So Dennis here engaged in his free speech. I'm going to fucking kill this dog. Metaphorically. Okay, not really. But, you know, this is Dennis right here. Yeah. Same writer who turned Ultimates into an anti-white racist rant of a book. Because, you know, being anti-white, that's the left's whole thing. Even the white ones, especially the white ones. White leftist women, the self-hate is real. Again, see back to the mental disorders. Hawkeye being a they, them Native American. Fuck. And Hulk being a large Polynesian woman. This guy did this to Marvel Comics characters. It's not just Hawkeye, the Incredible Hulk. Look what the MCU did to the Hulk. Look what they did to him. In the first Avengers, he's awesome. By Endgame, he's a fucking joke. On and on and on. You see these examples all the time. Tim Drake, make him gay. Why not? You know, because these people, they get into these jobs, careers, and they're like, oh, I hate these characters. I'm just going to change them. Make a new character. Why did you have to do that? Just make a new character or do this. Make something else because they can't create stuff. All they can do is destroy shit. And then this one right here. This teacher, I'll pray for better aim. She's sitting there with her kids saying stuff like that. Squeaky toy. No empathy at all whatsoever. Exactly what headcanon. Dog. Exactly what headcanon was saying. There's zero empathy. Mom, teacher, and community activist. Kids, anytime you see these two words together, you know they're fucking batshit crazy. Anytime you see community activist, and most of the time these days now, teachers. I don't know why, but it just is what it is. And here's the thing. The term heckler's veto. Any of you who have had an argument with anybody, it's almost like normal people with functioning common sense know that you can, in fact, be friends with people who share different thoughts and views on things. Well, yeah. Sure, absolutely. I mean, that's how the really real world works. Unless, you know, you're a leftist with mental illness and then everything is you're an enemy. You're an enemy. I have to like attack you and destroy you and all this stuff. Look at the people who have said openly their life's goal now is to take down my YouTube channel. First of all, the golden rule of any YouTubing is you do not go after other people's channels. You don't do it. And second of all, by all means, give it a shot. You're more than welcome to try. But that's where the whole clauses of freedom of speech come in, right? Reasonable time, place, and manner restrictions. So you can give it a whack, and that's fine. But the heckler's veto, as I was talking about, that's when you have a disagreement with somebody, you don't share the exact same views, you know, you're not on the freaking mental gymnastics roller coaster with all the wackos. And then they just start no, you're not, you need to educate yourself. You're not informed, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's all they ever come back with. That's called the heckler's veto. And all they can do is just, oh, you suck. Oh, you live in your mom's basement. Oh, you're a fucking bootlicker. Oh, you need to educate yourself, right? Like fucking Tyrone told me I need to educate myself. That's a heckler's veto. Humble one, please tell me that teacher lost her job over that comment. And that's kind of the point of why I put up that fucking worthless comics artist and this, empathetic community organizer or activist. Sorry, Obama was a community organizer. This one's just community activist, right? Same. I'm not about cancel culture. Do I think that this is fucking gross? Yeah. Do I feel that it fits into the whole, and I'm looking at it on the other screen, reasonable time, place, and manner restrictions of freedom of speech? Yep. I do. Do I think that she should have to lose her job? That's the slippery slope. And that's kind of the, do we want to cancel culture? Or do we just want people to be decent? And that's the whole Blade Runner thing of it. Because this kind of mental illness on display, and that's all most of social media, especially like TikTok and all that shit, which is where this comes from. It just becomes an echo chamber, and it just makes it worse and worse and worse and worse. And you see politicians keep calling for violence, violence, 86-47. And then the Dolly activists do it, which next week we're going to talk about Dolly activists. Like, we're really going to fucking crack that nut next week. But should they have to be attacked and gone after? I don't know. I honestly don't know. So again, since I need to educate myself, we're going to talk about this real quick. Cancel culture is a social phenomenon where individuals or groups publicly withdraw support from someone deemed offensive, often using social media to call for boycotts, ostracism, or professional consequences. Gee, Chad, why'd you bring this up? I freaking wonder. The definition and mechanism of cancel culture, also known as call-out culture, never heard that. I had never heard that. Involves criticizing or disassociating from individuals, organizations, or ideas perceived to have acted or spoken inappropriately. Often manifests through social media campaigns, petitions, or public posts. Okay, well, again, we're doing the crawl, walk, run thing. Showed a couple of people, talked about cancel culture, boycotts, ostracism, or professional consequences. Just like somebody wanted that teacher to lose her job, just like a lot of people lost their jobs over all their Charlie Kirk comments. And so did I. But not over Charlie Kirk, just because I hurt some fucking feelings. The definition and mechanism. So the mechanism of cancel culture, social media, petitions, public posts, campaigns. There's been a lot of those about me on social media, and that's fine. But again, freedom of speech. That's what it's there for. Everyone's allowed to have their say. It's a matter of how we go about those freedoms and what we choose to do with them. Are you weaponizing freedoms? Are you abusing them? Or are you just taking part in those freedoms? Amplify awareness of the perceived offense. We've talked about offense and being offended before, right? That is a choice. Being offended is a choice. And that, I think it's interesting that it says perceived offense, because offense is a perception. It's a choice. Sometimes leading to boycotts, job loss, or social ostracism. The practice can extend to removing monuments, renaming places, altering curricula to reflect societal values, rewriting history. Okay. We don't really need to get into it. However, if I fucking don't, somebody's going to say I made it up. The term cancel culture gained mainstream attention around 2017. I would say earlier. Though its roots trace back to earlier online communities like Black Twitter, Bluewitter, in 2014, which used social media to hold powerful figures accountable. Dixie Chicks for opposing the Iraq War. I thought it was about Dixie Chicks and 9/11. Anyway, Hustler magazine. Debate and criticism. Cancel culture is controversial. No frickin' shit. Critics argue it can have a chilling effect on free speech, promote intolerance, already talked about that, result in disproportionate consequences. Again, right? How do we choose to use that freedom of speech? Especially for less privileged individuals. I don't even know what that means. I mean, unless they're doing the whole, whoever wrote this is talking about how Joe Biden said black people don't know how to use computers. We're not the party of racism. Black people don't know how to use the internet. Some view it as cyberbullying or a tool for political polarization. Yeah. Supporters, however, see it as a mechanism for accountability. And that's the argument, right? We didn't cancel you. We didn't dox you. You did that to yourself. I've already seen those comments about me. No. He did that to himself. You sure? Sure about that? Sorry, as you were. The term itself is sometimes criticized as being used to delegitimize efforts to hold people accountable. But again, when is accountability proportionate? When is it not? Some examples include, we're going to talk about one of these. Discontinuation or rebranding of products like Aunt Jemima's fucking waffle syrup and Uncle Ben's due to racial stereotyping. I bet you if you took a poll of 100 leftist white women and 100 random black people, you would see how disproportionate that offense is when we talk about Aunt Jemima and Uncle Ben. Guaranteed. And that's the shit that we're talking about. That's where cancel culture gets freaking ridiculous. Really? Show me on the package where the rice mascot hurt you. Yeah, I'm going to take this off the screen, but this is my memo. Yeah, let me minimize this for a second. Anyway, you guys saw it. I didn't want to leave it on there for too long because people are going to screenshot it. I did redact a bunch of it. So it happened. We all know that it happened. We can crack that nut if we want to. However, numerous and repeated complaints from outside sources. It's in the memo. It was told to my face. So some people are trying to deflect. It's like, well, maybe people who work with him saw his 5 to 7 hour freakouts and blah, blah, blah. And maybe, no. So we can deflect that all we want. We can play the what? No, I don't know. What are you talking about? I don't know what you said. What, how, what, where? It's fine. It's all well and good. The reality is I went to work because I was bored. Not because I needed to, because I was bored. Extra discretionary income is always great. But I was bored. I said it hundreds of times. Easily hundreds of times. I was stuck in Groundhog Day, and I was starting to get stressed out, frustrated. I don't know. So I decided to go back to work. I felt like I still had something to give an organization. Like I still felt I could be a value-added part of a team. All that did the other day, if you were trying to hurt me or teach me a lesson or shut me up, again, the 3 rules: never let them see you bleed, never apologize, never back down. I always follow those 3 rules. All it did was free me up to go back to what I was doing before I went back to work, which is this right here. Videos, streams. So if you think that was going to like put me in my spot or shut me up, you fucked up. Like you fucked that up, because now it's just going to be 4 times this like it was before. Sorry, not sorry, but it didn't do anything to me. I was allowed to resign, and then here we are. So, yep. I'm going to leave it at that. Moving on. Some people, the same fucking people, said that me losing a couple hundred subs, which if everyone remembers, I did say when this all started, after I made a video trying to be rational about maybe we just keep this bullshit out of our hobbies. But no. Right? Again, once you say that, you're the fucking enemy. Then you become the target. That I was just ripping the Band-Aid off. Let's go. Right? Mass exodus. If you're a commie, if you're a fucking crazy leftist, if you fucking hate our country, if you believe in fucking mass immigration, that is not assimilation, right? That's invasion. If you believe in all that bullshit, if you think that illegals should vote, if you think that fucking, oh, our flag, what's flying behind me here, oh, it's a symbol of fucking racist oppression, get the fuck out. And that's what happened. Thank you very much. But then it was like, oh yeah, people are showing my social blade. Like, first of all, that's kind of fucking creepy. I don't know why anybody does that to anybody. And I don't just mean Buffalo Bill fucking throwing up my social blade. Thanks, Hot Rod. I appreciate it. Or whoever else has been doing it. Yes, I appreciate you, Hot Rod. Thank you. Awesome diorama picture as well. But like, you know, when Lawrence with toys would do it to Viper Island, like that's fucking weird. It's just weird to be so obsessed with people that you go like stalk their social blades and stuff. It's like, if you don't like what they're doing, don't watch it. Don't engage in it. Just do your own fucking thing. Like put in work. It's all the same weird mental illness, like where you become so infatuated with other people where you just can't quit. Like, oh, I can't quit you. Well, seek some fucking help then, or get off the internet. However, yes, I lost a few hundred subs. Who gives a fuck? But look at this. Those are up. There was a lot more stuff that was up too, but those of you who have YouTube, you know right under your watch hours what's there, right? Your monetization, right? Your income is right below that. So this is all I clipped, but there you go. So I have less than 12,000 subscribers now. Again, just a number. No one should put that much value or stock in how many people are currently watching. 174. Oh, well, it's not 200. Now it's 177. It's not 200 people watching this stream yet. I'm a fucking failure. Shut up. Stop putting restrictions on your own shit. Like, look at this. I get more views than I have subs. Great. Cool. So I'm bringing in people. I'm getting more eyes. My watch time hours, I only did 4 live streams, right? I only did 4 public live streams in the last 28 days. That's about 1,000 watch hours per stream. So fuck you. Thank you very much. Because all you did was allow me to just do more of this. Cool. And why the fuck is this guy still around? Really? Those of us who aren't fucking drinking the leftist communist fucking Kool-Aid, we get called PDF files all the time. What the fuck is this? What is this? Right? This guy pled guilty. Pled fucking guilty. Still around. Still the fuck around. Cancel mob won't go after this fucking guy. They won't go after their own. No, fuck no. Mother Slug, thanks, man. I hope everything's all right. They won't go after their own. But they'll, come after fucking decent, law-abiding family people? Nah, fuck no. When I was sent this, like, oh, this fucking guy's still around, though, it's like, get the fuck out of here, really? And they surrounded and insulated this guy because he's part of the fucking message. He's part of the agenda. They would not fucking call him out. It's crazy, right? Again, see back to the fucking graph of mental illness. Anyway, we're going to move on now. So now we're going to get into like the no shit cancel culture stuff. After I find out where the frick my mouse went, skabloosh. And let's look at the translucent one. Start a bunch of stuff, and we should get into this before I move on. Justin Boof says, my cousin is mentally challenged, and even he's smart enough to see through their bullshit. There you go. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Crusty old crow. Most of them brag about their disorder resume anyways. Yeah, right? Yeah. It's the, what is it? I forget the actual term. They call it the something Olympics. It's integral to their identity as their victimhood about it. Yeah, victim Olympics, right? Oh, well, I'm this and I'm that, and I have a fucking gluten allergy. Go outside and get some sun. Yeah, no, I'm going to read them. So, Kanan, I appreciate it. Raymond Sheffield, apologies, Chad. If I caused any issues on Facebook with your haters, I was just having your back. No, that's totally fine. Totally fine. For context, Carson Metaxas posted a comment on my post about changing the topic of this stream due to events on Friday. And I didn't acknowledge it. I didn't like it. I didn't heart it because Carson came at me about Alex Preddy. He came at me and Bobby Vance from Lone Wolf Toys. And somehow Buffalo Bill got a hold of that private message conversation between me and Carson Metaxas, which I found very interesting. I was curious. But again, for as much as I'm a hater and I'm a this and a that, I just left it alone. I wasn't going to, start a public argument or anything like that. Some of us have this thing called self-control. Just because we don't share the exact same lockstep views as others doesn't mean we're every ist or phobe or this, that, or the other thing in the book. We just, not the same. Slade on Slade, what is up, my brother? Free speech is not free from consequence. Again, right? That is a fine line. That's like the whole Blade Runner thing. Again, reasonable time, place, and manner accommodations. Yelling fire in a crowded building, not cool. Saying that you don't think that people should celebrate the assassination of Charlie Kirk, okay. But saying, hey, I'm sorry that this would-be whatever dude missed the president. Or what about all these Dolly activists with their 8647 all the time? What's that calling for? So, when is it okay? When is it too much? And I think that's part of the issue. Hal Jordan, it's only free speech when it's speech they approve of. Exactly. And that's part of the, if you're not with us, you're our enemy. Palpatine, mental health issues, a worldwide problem with more and more young people who are becoming violent. They don't realize the repercussions, unfortunately. No, because they have it too good. They have it too good. Some people, especially when you look at women, right? A lot of current day women, they don't want to be mothers. They don't want to be monogamous. They don't want to be in a healthy, heterosexual relationship. They want to make OnlyFans. They want to say, we don't need no man. Men are pigs. They want to have, 30 abortions and wear t-shirts about it, which that's out there too. and they just want to find something to rally against, to be victimized by. And then that's where we wind up where we are. Especially people who get all pumped up on hormones trying to say they're not the sex that they were born, blah, 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 blah. And then you see that. Suka says the whole two-party culture war is the cancer of the country. Agreed. But you see what happens when you try to be, pretty cool about it, pretty libertarian, like, hey, you do you, I'll do me. There's no place for that with the fucking radicals, man. And it sucks. 80s Joes. They can't create, they can only destroy. Well said, bro. Thanks for putting this out there, Yo Joe. Yo Joe, my dude. Yo Joe. But again, this is something that I keep talking about. It's a theme that we keep coming back around to. Anytime you get these fucking people with their ideologies involved in, evergreen intellectual properties, they fucking ruin them. Star Wars, Star Trek, Doctor Who, the same IPs we talk about over and over and over. Look what happened to the MCU. Get into video games. Look at Call of Duty World at War, right? That movie's awesome. I mean, you are literally torching Japanese soldiers out of trees. Look at Call of Duty now. Look at Halo 2, look at Halo 3, and then look at Halo Infinite. It's like, oh, we can't give you 4-player co-op. Best we can give you, Women's Month armor skins, rainbow-colored armor. These are the people that get into that stuff. All of these game studios, look at Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed 2, you got Ezio. That guy was a fucking Chad. Now you've got the Black Samurai. Like, you couldn't even be a Japanese person in that game. But again, right, ESG score, DEI points, on and on and on. And they just get in there and they're like, oh, we don't like these characters. We got to change these characters. They are no good. Luke Skywalker, you can't be the most hopeful guy in the galaxy, right? Threw down your lightsaber and saved your father. You got to be a fucking hermit, because Rey is a girl boss and she does everything better than everyone else. And as soon as you say that, oh my Lord, you're the enemy. Marco says 30 years ago, you couldn't see it. I know, I was there. You all were. Now you're here. Realize the game is ahead of what you see. What are we preparing to do about it? Nothing. Complain. I don't know if that's just like generalization. I'm prepared to do a lot about it. Well, that's just me. Robert's Infinite Realms. Every time someone threatens to take down another person's YouTube channel, it ends badly for that person in one way or another. The person who threatens, or the person they're threatening? Two people involved. Oh, Utterly Noah just tried. The quartering is losing his channel for it. Yeah. A lot of stuff coming out about the quartering. I can honestly say I have never watched a full video of the quartering. 49er Brian says, I think they shouldn't lose their jobs, just get a wake-up call. But again, right, what's the offense? Like the offense and the punishment kind of a thing. What did you do wrong? There has to be proportionality to it. That's where we get into proportionality. Sam Newsman, Pew Research from 2020 noted that 56% of white women who identified as liberal from the ages 19 to 29 were diagnosed for mental disorders. I would imagine today it would be higher with so many on SSRIs. Yeah, reuptake inhibitors. Yeah. Crusty Old Crow. I don't see a cause being fought in this anymore. It's ego. And if you can't handle the other person's ego, go back to the pretend cause fighting and cancel the problem. Agreed. Yep. All right. What was it? My goal now is to get It's Chad's channel taken down. Why? Because I wear a hat that says make collecting great again. And I say there's two genders. Gives a fuck. If you don't like it, just whatever. It's fine. You don't want to look at my toys in the background? Okay, I don't give a shit. You don't like my dogs? Brandon R. Anyone who saw racism in Aunt Jemima and Uncle Ben are idiots. Aunt Jemima was everyone's aunt. I like that. Yeah, absolutely. A great lady that loved to make kids happy with her delicious pancakes. Boom, done. Jim Largo, wine moms with too much free time and too little self-awareness have become a very noisy annoyance. It's just people who like, they hate everything. Yeah, if you ask these people, like especially leftist white women, what do you stand for? Crickets. Ask them what they're against, and you never fucking hear the end of it. But when you ask them what they're for, it's like, I mean, they're not like for family, God, country, or anything like that. They're just like, fucking this, that, and the other thing. Raymond says, Chad, firefighters are the truly respected heroes. Maybe that's an option if you want to go there. No, fuck no. I had a career. No, I had a long, awesome, wonderful career that I would do it all again if I could. No, I'm not going out for a career. I went and got a job because I was bored. I didn't care what the fucking job was. PB says, Chad, you now have an operator beard, so there's always that route. I mean, I could. I'm still good on that long gun, man. Robert's Infinite Realm says, same thing with Utterly Noah when he copied other people's videos. He was on that dude, and that side protected him. Yeah, until the Titanic was sinking. Well, that's the thing. Like, they will always insulate one another. And we just saw it with Homeboy, who's freaking still around, right? Who pled guilty to stuff that we don't need to get into here. But they will insulate and protect their own until it no longer helps them or satisfies their wants or needs. They're all wants. They're not needs. And then it's, rats fleeing the sinking ship. Again, just like all these classified only channels, the people that they spent so long sucking up to Lenny. Now Lenny's gone. I bet you half of them are fucking depressed now. And then what are they going to do when that line's gone? They're going to move over to Shilling for Monster Force that comes out like maybe fucking twice a year. I mean, some of them were already on that fucking gridiron dick, but they'll all start eating each other. Trust me, they will. In fairness, you commented on Carson's post. In all fairness, first of all, I fucking hate that term. In all fairness, I commented on Carson's post. No, I commented on Bobby Vance's post about Alex Preddy. With Alex Preddy's fucking stay home, save lives fucking bullshit when it came to listening to the government telling you that, you needed to show your Vax card or you would go to fucking jail. And all I said was, what did I say? It's ironically sad, sadly ironic or something. It was just 2 words. That was from me to Bobby Vance. Then Carson took that conversation that Bobby Vance and I had, and he fucking blasted us. Then I commented on it. So yes. However, that conversation went to a private message conversation. That Buffalo Bill got a hold of that private message conversation. So no. Lyle Convoy, what's up, brother? It's good to see you, man. They do realize that taking someone's livelihood only makes them double down on their ideas, right? I mean, yes, you are correct. One, in regard to me, that was not my livelihood, right? Like, I'm good. That was just I don't want to be bored at home doing Groundhog Day. That's all it was. And now I'm fucking free and clear, man. I am green light go. Bobby Vance, hey, speak of the devil from Lone Wolf Toys himself. Let's make O-ring figures great again. Thanks to this guy and Matt LaCroix. The hypocrisy from Carson is off the charts. You nailed it. He sent/posted your private messages. He did. He's part of the rant I went on after he had the nerve to comment on your post. I get it. But at the end of the day, like Carson and I had one dust up ever in all the years. And that's why I said, dude, what the fuck? Like, it is what it is. I don't think that any of these situations need to be as polarizing as they are. And that's when we talk about cancel culture as a whole in general, not just about dolly drama and stupid bullshit like that, but rational people, right? Non-crazy fucking leftist commie people, don't want to see anybody get killed or hurt or lose the roof over their head or anything like that. The only people who want that are the leftists. I mean, look at Hassan Piker. He just openly says it. Yeah, let the street run red with their blood. Imagine if somebody said that about Hassan Piker. They would all lose their fucking minds. Now, I don't think that any of those people should have gotten what they got. But again, that's you're where you shouldn't be. You're doing that intentionally. You put yourself in that situation. That's the FAFO. And the irony is, when you're all for people being stuck in their homes, and if you have more than 3 people over, I'm going to call the fucking Gestapo on you and let me see your Vax card. If you're all for that, but then when it comes to deporting criminal illegals, you're going to go step in front of federal agents with your concealed weapon just jammed down into your pants. Does no one else see the fucking irony there? That's it. That's all there is to it. If you're some crazy leftist cat lady fucking alphabet mafia and you want to run over a federal agent with your car, well, you're going to get turned into a canoe. And it sucks. It sucks all around. But I just showed examples of people who are like, oh, they missed. Oh, blah, blah, blah. You can see that stuff everywhere. It's disgusting. Bill, what's up, Bill? The problem is we have these people in positions of leadership in the military and national security. It's very hard for us in the business of national security weeding out traitors and lunatics. Yeah, because that was allowed for too long. 100%. Shockwave, what's up? When you make something for everybody, you make it for nobody. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. Yeah. That's that whole like, oh, well, we made this Star Wars for everyone, or, oh, this isn't your Star Trek. If you don't like it, don't buy my book. Well, the book was never yours to begin with. That's why it fucking failed. John Garrett, the alphabet people want to cancel Martina Navratilova. Really? Why? Because she says no to trans and women's sports. Well, real female athletes all say that, don't they? I mean, except for that Megan Rapinoe. But I mean, look at her, right? She's a purple-haired fucking lunatic. That's why I said real women, right? She was one of the biggest proponents for them until she didn't agree with that issue. Yeah, it was the same thing with J.K. Rowling. Everybody loved J.K. Rowling until she said something sensible. And then it was out the fucking window. Headcanon, what's up, dude? Everybody knew Bill Cosby was a monster. Mm-hmm. And many others. But once he became irrelevant and stopped towing the leftist line, all the allegations came out. Once you were useless, they come after you. Agreed. 100% agreed. Scott Hughes, what is up? Producer Scott, dropping in from visiting my parents to support. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Scott goes on to say, biggest problem with the left is the hypocrisy. Mm-hmm. They can say anything, but I can't. Guns are bad, but too stupid to know. That's what gives them the ability to say whatever they want. And the fact that a lot of them have been using guns lately. I mean, am I right? I'm right. Battlecore Wild Bill, dude, thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you very, very much. Primarily, I'm Replay Squad, but felt I needed to let you know that you and your family are in my prayers. I truly appreciate that. Stay strong in your convictions, Chad. The mob can sit and spin for all the effect they have. Thank you very much. Battlecore Wild Bill. It's a very awesome Wild Bill figure. And thank you very much for your prayers. I really, really, truly, honestly appreciate it. Okay. Hey, Zakanan, if you find the second half of producer Scott's, chuck it in there. Marco says, get here to Uruguay if you're an American of the light variety, and you'll look like all the Spanish and Italians here. Hey, I'm Italian. Could I fit in? Can I? Got any tips? Could I fit in? There's no getting out of this. Get amongst your own. Not possible in the U.S. See, whereas I agree with that. I do. Get amongst your own. I do agree with that. However, I have issue with people who flee their countries because their countries are fucked up, because they allowed their countries to get fucked up, right? Voting yourselves into oblivion. Like, look at New York. Look at the fucking idiot they elected. So many other places are doing that. Look at all the foreigners who hold elected positions in this country. It doesn't matter if it's at the local, county, municipal, state, federal, whatever level. Like, we're putting too many foreigners in positions where they can affect our rights and our laws and our civil liberties. My issue is that you see all these people, they come from these other countries, especially where I am in New Mexico. There are a lot of people from Mexico. They don't want to learn the language. They only want to fly a Mexico flag. They say how fucking terrible the United States is, but they're siphoning all of my states and our country's social programs. It's just like want, use. If our country's so bad and your countries are so great, go fix your countries. And that's not just the country that, borders my state. It's all these countries. Go fix your shit. Fix it by however means necessary. At the voting booth, give them the classic, whatever. Just fix it. Don't run from your shit. Don't run from your problems. I love my country. Always have. I grew up with it. Right? I mean, I was born in the 70s, product of the 80s. Ronald Reagan saved us from the commies. I mean, that's it. Any kid of the 80s knew that, like, the only reason we weren't nuked was because of Reagan and Margaret Thatcher. Right, wrong, indifferent, little bit of all the above. It's not the point. The point is that, like, I was taught to be proud of who you are, proud of where you live, proud of your country, proud of your history. And if something's wrong, then you fucking stand up and fix it. You don't run to somebody else's country. That's just where I'm at. So, yeah. Anyway, appreciate it. Curb Stomp, what's up, dude? Yeah. Good to see you. Okay. Did you get the rest of Scott's problem or Scott's? They hate waysism. We all do, of course. But then follow up by saying all straight white men should die. And you can't be racist against white people, right? You know what's funny? Let's see. I didn't see when he came in. Everybody, if you don't know, this is Danae from Tough Nerd Toys. Danae and I have been friends for a while. We talk all the time. When I told Danae that I was ripping the Band-Aid off, he said, you know what? They're all going to come at you. They're going to say this, that. And I said, yep, I know. Fully aware. Right? I understand how the fucking mob rules work. I know how cancel culture operates. And Danae and I talk about it all the time. I mean, I got friends, good friends. They don't think I'm racist. I don't care. I don't care what the other people say, because that's all they're going to say, right? All they want to do is shut you down. Oh, well, you're this. You're a bigot. Why? Because you're a bigot. Okay. Aunt Jemima being on that fucking syrup bottle's racist. Why? Because it's racist. Okay. Can't call Boba Fett ship the Slave One, but we have for decades. Can't do that. Okay. Like, when does it end? You know, when you just infect everything with your bullshit ideologies, at what point does it stop? World made of cardboard. Due to work, I have not been able to follow anything that has been happening here. But from what I know, Chet is a man of honesty and integrity. And you make great cardboard playsets. Thank you, my friend. Action Joe Figs. I'm a Mexican American. I've been called a racist by white chicks in class in college. And I'm like, you really don't know what a racist is. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I was just talking about Danae from Tough Nerd Toys. He gets called the hard R word because he doesn't toe the line. Wait a second. You project racism on everybody else, and you just called me the hard R word because I'm not a crazy leftist. You know, or you see these ICE agents. I said ICE agents, immigrations and custom enforcement agents. I'm sure somebody here just went. You see black, not African American. That's fucking racist in itself. Do all blacks have to come from Africa right now in current day? No, there's plenty of blacks who aren't Africans. Anyway, they call them Uncle Tom and worse. Yeah, it's ridiculous. The people who always scream about racism, bigotry, all this stuff. I didn't dox you. I don't know who doxed you, but I'm glad you got doxed. Right. Sure. Got it. Tracking. Praxis 7. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you for also being a channel member. God bless Chad. Preach on. God bless you. I like saying that to people. God bless you. So it's something I don't really talk about my religious beliefs much, but thank you very much, Praxis. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the blessings. Truly. Bear 11 Charlie, my favorite mortar man. Have a good rest of your show, but it's hockey to. Oh, well, you're fucking dead to me now. Combat Arms Brothers aren't more important than hockey. You know what that is? You know what that is? Everybody knows what that is, kids. That's that freaking bullshit, dude. Whatever happened to Blue Cord Brotherhood? You got to go watch hockey, you fucking prick. Humble one. I'm just trying to make Zakanin laugh backstage because I'm the only one who could see him, and he's like just cracking up. Humble one says, hey, I'm of Mexican descent, and I agree with this message. It's not about racism. I am grateful for and love this country. My wife fought for this nation. My father-in-law, my grandfather, World War II Army. Fuck yes. Humble one. This is for you, dude.
Wolverines! Wolverines! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, Wolverines. And you know what? I'm going to piggyback that Wolverines. First of all, thank you, Humble One. I greatly appreciate you. Sudahuba, thank you for gifting a channel membership to the Chad Holes. That Wolverines is also for you, my dude. I truly appreciate it. Thank you very much. You know, when the spirit hits me and I got a fucking rhythm with the tism, I can't do it twice in a row, right? It takes away from it. But thank you, Sudahuba. I truly appreciate it. My good friend Jeffy, who happens to be pretty liberal, I think the big problem is the leaders. Yeah, they're spinning people up. Take it as you will on a state level, on a national level, whatever. For the love of a thing, you'll try to make it better, not worse. Agreed. But when we talk about the far leftists, right? The people like at all of the No Kings protests, you know, just freely flying all their communist flags. It's not about not having kings, because I'm sure a lot of people saw what Chucky Schumer and Ilhan Omar and fucking Maxine Waters, who looks like she died like 40 years ago, like all of those fucking anti-American scumbags, when they saw King Charles, right? Charles, I don't know, right? I mean, I don't give a fuck about a king since 1776. They were like, oh, he's the best. Oh, he's the best. Oh, fucking King Charles. Oh, but they wouldn't stand up for a little kid with cancer. You know, they won't stand up for veterans or people who get fucking maliciously knifed to death by illegals. No. But they will for a king. And then they'll go out and support No King's protest. They're full of shit. They're all fucking full of shit. Hendo, I'm mixed Native American and West African. It's interesting that you're mixed Indian and you say Native American. I've never met an Indian that says Native American. Interesting. Maybe that's just where I live. But the Indians where I live, they hate it. They're like, that's a made up white person term. I've gotten called every name in the book for disagreeing with how economics work, right? Capitalism's bad, and then they start calling you fucking Tonto and shit. Sorry to hear that, man. Grindhead Jim. Doxing is bullshit. Swatting is bullshit. Racism is bullshit. Division is bullshit. Agreed. I got about 2 things that insulate me from getting swatted, but the rest of it, no. Slate on Slate. I got a buddy in Massachusetts who's an ICE agent. He says he's got some serious depression because of the stuff that's said and done to him. He said he'd rather be back on the battlefield. I fucking bet. I mean, all you're trying to do is enforce the law. Enforcing the law is a problem. Suka. Everything is propaganda. You are never immune to propaganda. You will never be free from control, but being aware is the greatest weapon you can own. Suka is highly enlightened. Okay, let's get back to this. So this got canceled. And I know in the members stream, people are like, oh, are you going to talk about the Washington Redskins? No, right? Because I'm just showing examples. If I showed every single time something was, we'd be here for a long time. Granted, everybody knows I can fucking do this all day. I can do this for hours and hours and hours. Not the point. Can we please cancel the Rainbow Brigade? You know what's funny? The first 3 letters of that brigade want the rest of it gone. Yeah. That's a big movement with the LGB crowd right now. They want all these people that want to fucking indoctrinate children and go into fucking women's restrooms and stuff. They want them gone. There's a lot of articles on that, actually. Oh, Florida man got the gifty? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the chat holes, my man. There's a whole bunch of shit you can go back and watch. Oh, yeah. Jim Smith says Rocky saved us from... He did. Yeah. Yeah. He saved us from communism by beating Ivan Drago. But he had to beat him. So, yeah. So Cleveland Indians, what are they? The Cleveland Nationals or whatever? I don't watch Cleveland baseball. They suck anyway. How about this? Now, all of the stuff that I'm going to show, there's varying levels of cancellation. The Dukes of Hazzard, General Lee, which fucking Mopar rules, by the way. The car itself, not so much. The show has taken a lot of heat because of the car, but really it's just a show about a bunch of people who believe in family values and strong bonds with one another, and they fight against a corrupt police force. Okay, but they got a problematic flag on the top of their car that they destroy every week. Got to get rid of it, right? It's got to be a problem. It's a decal. It's not going to hurt you. But if you remember, let me back up. If you remember, several weeks ago, someone was in my chat and came on my stream, right? And just lost his fucking mind over this car. Over the car. I mean, if you got a problem with the flag, that's cool. Here's an easy thing. Don't buy it. Don't watch the show. Don't buy the little fucking Ertl die-cast car. Yep. Never meaning no harm. Yeah, we're not gonna sing it, but yeah, just good old boys. Yeah. And Aunt Jemima. Who saw the problem with this? Obviously enough people to get her removed. Is there any like real rhyme or reason as to why? Oh, sorry. I thought I had another image of it, but I don't. She's just gone. They just fucking removed her. What about Mrs. Buttersworth? Did anybody have a problem with Mrs. Buttersworth? No. But Aunt Jemima was a problem. Don't get it. What about the fucking satanic panic? And it's not just Kiss, even though I hate Kiss. Kiss is a disco band. Prove me wrong. Kiss. Ozzy. Jack Osbourne talks openly all the time about how the fucking PMRC and all of them, which, you know, that was Tipper Gore and Hillary Clinton, by the way, right? The liberal. When you hear the word liberal, the definition of the word liberal does not match up with what the leftists in this country view as liberalism. You know, a little bit of everything. That's what liberal means, right? The liberals and the conservatives, the liberals used to be the gas pedal and conservatives used to be the brake, but everybody was kind of always going in the same direction for our country. Now it's completely off the rails. That's why you got people like Chuck Norris who left that party, because they're like, it's just not the same. But they all went after Kiss. And Gene Simmons has been very vocal about keep your politics to yourself, keep your bullshit out of your arts. You know, I friggin' hate Gene Simmons. He's an asshole. And that's okay, because I'm an asshole to a lot of people. So it's fine, right? It's all cyclical. But at least I agree with Gene Simmons on that. I've seen him make fans cry in person, IRL, and I thought he was a little harsh, but I definitely agree. Like, keep your ideologies out of what's supposed to be art or escapism. Yeah, but Chad, Star Wars was always political because the Ewoks represent the Viet Cong and the NVA, and the Empire represents the United States. So yeah, I get it, right? But they didn't beat you over the fucking head with it, right? They take an idea and they represent it in artistic ways that makes it enjoyable. Plus, the Ewoks would cook and eat you, and they'd beat you to death with their little clubs. So, I mean, they weren't that great. They were pretty savage. Some could argue that the Ewoks, that's pretty fucking racist, right? If you wanted to look at it through the lens of the offended, oh, well, you know, the NVA weren't cannibals. Shut the fuck up. So they went after Kiss. They went after Judas Priest. They went after Twisted Sister. They went after Ozzy Osbourne, and on and on and on and on, right? It never stopped. Two Live Crew. Does anybody remember Two Live Crew? They got banned in Florida. Like, Florida banned them. How about NWA? And see, that's one of those things, right? NWA has, you know, fuck the police. Police. I mean, that's their First Amendment right. They can say that. Does that kind of incite violence against law enforcement? Right? Are we splitting hairs? How about this? This caught huge amounts of heat during that whole satanic panic thing. Not just Castle Grayskull, Skeletor, Beastman. Oh, it represents Satanism. No, it doesn't. It's a fucking toy. And plus, you know, these people didn't know shit about Castle Grayskull because it was the seat of power. It was magical. It was mystical. There was knowledge. Oh, but the castle has a skull face. Oh, all of it. That's what cancel culture gets you. Instead of looking at it like, oh, well, Castle Grayskull, it could be seen as a good thing. Nope. We got to outrage against Castle Grayskull. So many parents didn't allow their children to have Masters of the Universe toys because of Castle Grayskull, Skeletor, as previously mentioned, on and on and on. What? Butter. Butter is bigoted, kids. Did you know that? Were you aware of this? Did you know that if you purchased this butter, you promoted bigotry? Why? And here's the thing. Okay, I'm sure arguments can be made against Redskins. Sure. Got it. I'm sure arguments can be made against Cleveland Indians, not as much as the Redskins. I mean, Southwest Indian Polytechnical Institute, Bureau of Indian Affairs. Why do the Cleveland Indians mascot? Whatever. Name Land O'Lakes. It's a geographic location of many lakes. TJC, what is up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for popping into the stream earlier, Chad. Absolutely, my friend. I'm sorry I couldn't stay longer. I had the members pregame, but thanks for being here. Okay, so a geographic location that has many bodies of water with an Indian woman on it. And that's not even close to the Redskins caricature representation. It's a pretty lady. Oh, we can't have pretty ladies of fucking Indian descent on our butter. Take that bitch off there. What the fuck, man? Dude, you got to switch over to the Irish butter. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Suka says, is that even vegan butter, Chad? Howard says, no, it's made from fucking cows. It's real butter. It's not margarine. I can't believe it's not butter. I'm sure that was insensitive to vegans and people with lactose intolerance. Remove the Indian, keep the land. Okay, leave that up. Not that way, yeah. 44th. First of all, thank you. Thank you for that, because this points out the fucking hypocrisy. It's the fuck. That's exactly what it is, man. That's like saying we can't support voter ID laws. You know, and then when they start giving all the reasons why it's like racist and bigoted and, classist to make people have an ID to vote when you need an ID for fucking everything. And then everything that they say really makes them sound racist. Yeah, but I represent Detroit. Black people don't know how to get a driver's license. Wait, what? They don't know how to get a driver's license? Yeah, and Joe Biden's talking about black people and the ability to use the internet. And this is the same thing. We can't have an Indian on there. But yeah, we took the land, removed the Indians. How fucked up is that? That's fucked up. That's that bullshit. Thank you for that comment. Murder dog. I put her bark collar on today. Yeah. So anyway, thank you for pointing that out. Remove the Indian, keep the land. You know, it would be even worse is if right here where the sun is, glistening on the water, if they made this a road and then they called this butter Trail of Tears. How fucked up would that be, right? That'd be fucked up. But then they would justify it. Like, yeah, but we took the Indian off of it. What'd you do with her? What did you do with her, though? We don't have to beat this guy to death, right? We've been over this dude time and time again. Look at how fucking awesome he looks. Canceled because of a crazy Hollywood leftist who said that this hood is problematic. Again, we're not going to beat it to death, but there it is. If you're scared of him, by all means, please go consult your nearest safe space or cuddle puddle or whatever the fuck you want to call it. What is so offensive about this? And why is it so important to the cancel culture to get rid of this? I mean, do they think that he's like marginalized or impoverished, or do they think he's like a servant or a slave because it's a picture of a dude on a rice box? I mean, that's a stately looking older gentleman right there. I would trust that guy to fucking get me some quality rice. I don't know. I mean, that's not Uncle Ben's cotton. It's fucking rice. Where's the problem? I don't, okay. So then we got to make it Ben's original. Why? We just making up shit to get offended by. Okay. Danae, Alex, if you guys are still here, I'm sorry to single you out. Are you guys offended by the rice or the pancake syrup? Did either of those offend you? I mean, I'm not allowed to be offended by any of it, right? Just like no one's allowed to be racist against me. Duarte, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. I saved my Aunt Jemima bottle and I keep refilling it. She will never die. See, that's what I'm talking about. Fuck yeah, dude. Transporter. That was my grandmother's name in Jamaica. That's a good name. But they fucking deleted her. Anyway, so yeah, Uncle Ben's rice is now Ben's original. Like, I knew it was a thing, but I had to go find it. They kept Quaker Oats. Well, yeah, because, you know, I guess Quakers don't threaten anyone, and B, you can never be racist toward white people. Duh. Don't you know that? But since you can't be racist toward white people, and you can't really use white people in that regard, I don't see a problem with it. Why did I put this up here? Because this is that bullshit, kids. 1985, Rambo First Blood Part 2. By the way, somehow he jammed an 80 millimeter heat rocket, also known as an RPG, into the barrel of an M60. I don't know how that works. Don't try that at home. But the point is, this lunchbox was the reason that metal children's lunchboxes went away for a period of time. Yeah, Zakanan's like, really? In the background. Because a lot of parents thought that John J. Rambo, way too violent, duh, right? And children would hit each other with Rambo lunchboxes. Didn't become a problem until the 85 Rambo lunchbox. So your 82, 83, 84, G.I. Joe, Transformers, Smurfs, Star Wars, any fucking lunchbox that you got before 1985 Rambo lunchbox, totally safe and fine. Wasn't until John J. Rambo and the First Blood Part 2 lunchbox. I didn't watch Rambo for the military accuracy, Chad. Okay, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to point out that the RPG doesn't belong in the fucking barrel of an M60. But what if they had replaced Uncle Ben with the Me Love You Longtime girl from Full Metal Jacket? Rice, Asian, I get it. I get it. I don't know. Would that be a problem? I think it would be funny. I think it would be hilarious. Anyway, so the point is, once the First Blood Part 2 lunchbox came out in 1985, that's the G.I. Joe Live the Adventure lunchbox from 1986, which, by the way, I've got that lunchbox. I don't know why that kid is hanging out with fucking Lowlight in the gang. The Roadblock's just swinging in. But yeah, why is there a child with them? But he's on an adventure. Thanks a lot, Rambo. Fucking Chuck Norris. But problem solved. There you go. That's why a lot of our lunch boxes went to plastic from 86 on. Not all of, but a lot of. Again, remember, I said there's many layers of the canceling. Also, the EnterTech incident. Yeah. And we could, if we really wanted to like dive into it, we could talk about the Battlestar Galactica and the kid and the no more missile firing, spring loaded. For a long time, you didn't see spring loaded anything until you started getting post finger flick technology, like with the G.I. Joe stuff. And then you started getting into like the 90s neon and the reason why rocket firing Boba Fett was canceled. Sure, we could get into that. But I just wanted to share this because a lot of people don't really know this story of this Rambo lunchbox and what it caused. But that's why a lot of our lunchboxes changed post 85, which is fucking dumb, right? Only John J. Rambo, First Blood Part 2, lunchboxes would cause you to beat another child with a lunchbox. Robert's Infinite Realms, big secret kids were hitting each other with metal lunchboxes long before Rambo came along. Kind of along these lines. The Ma'am and I, no shit, saw a brand new set of lawn darts being sold in a store. I thought lawn darts were gone, but we were in one of those weird fucking like has it all bizarre kind of stores, and they had lawn darts. I kind of want to go back and buy them. Yeah, I mean, we all did crazy shit. Again, when we talked about the Canon films and all the awesome figures that like Bobby Vance and Matt LaCroix made of the Canon films, I mean, how many of us were chucking ninja stars at each other when we were kids? You know, or swinging nunchucks at each other's heads. I mean, I cracked my brother in the back of the head with a fucking aluminum baseball bat. It builds character. Hit each other with metal lunchboxes. You know what it's better than? Crying about shit on the internet and canceling motherfuckers. Just beat your friends up with a lunchbox. Public service announcement from It's Chad. You're welcome. Lawn darts weed out the weak. Fuck yeah, they do. I should get some lawn darts and bring them to a con and be like, okay, you want to fucking cancel me? Let's play some lawn darts. And then we'll see who wins. That's how we're going to settle shit from now on, kids. Lawn darts. Anybody? Here, let me hold up. How's that? Is that okay? Right there? Is that good? You leave it right there? Okay. Zakanan says this. What was the name of this character? Don't fucking say, oh, Leia Organa Valderano. Actually, what did we call this version? Yes. This version of this character, I mean, that's when Carrie Fisher was fucking smoking. Slave Girl Leia or Slave Leia. Yeah, whichever. Salacious B. Crumb. Actually, Chad, that's a Koikian monkey lizard. Shut the fuck up. I'm just kidding. It's Salacious B. Crumb. Okay. This fucking Muppet aside, this, kids, I'm just going to, right there, because I'm a sexist and a bigot, right? This is Slave Leia, also known as Slave Girl Leia. What did they change this character's name to? See if somebody put it in there. I hate the 10-second delay. Hut Slayer. Hut Slayer Leia. Why? Because the word slave is bad, right? Can't say slave. Can't say slave. Can't talk about the Civil War. None of that stuff ever happened. From Jabba's point of view, it's about a guy that owes him money, but instead of paying him back, all his friends kill him. Yeah. I mean, from the Empire's point of view, they were bringing, right, peace, freedom, and security to my new empire. And then what? A couple little entitled assholes come around and blow up your fucking space station twice. Kill all your people. Probably some of your best scientists. That's fine. Anyway, so this was Slave Leia, Slave Girl Leia, whatever. Now it's Hut Slayer, or they just won't do it. So many people said when that, okay, I'm going to move the hand because somebody's going to cry about it. So many people said when, I'll just put it down there. Nice and safe. It's not on it. Right. I didn't have to ask for permission like Hancock. Just get me the fuck out of here. So many people said that if Hasbro had actually sacked up and made Hut Slayer or Slave Leia and Ula with the Rancor and a few other obvious smart decisions versus, nah, fuck you, here's another Gamorrean. Oh, here's another fucking Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker. Don't need it. But they're too afraid to make Hooded Cobra Commander. They're too afraid to make Hut Slayer or Slave Leia, whatever. It's all that bullshit because you get these people. The Empire was right. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Ghost Daddy. Good to see you, brother. I didn't see that one. It was too quick. Was that an accident? I heard she didn't wear panties in that costume on set. I always wondered. Oh, man. Don't come on. I'm not going to say that. If she was flashing on set. Well, they didn't have bras in a galaxy far, far away. We saw that in Star Wars or Episode 4, whatever you want to call it. When she's running down them corridors, boy. Where was I? What was I saying? We start talking about nudity in Star Wars, and then it's all out the window. Hey, by the way, Han didn't ask her if he could cop a feel at the bunker on Endor, right? When he pulls her aside after she gets shot, you see it real quick. Yeah. Moving on. Since I lost my train of thought with Brandon R. and the no, how would you not wear underwear under that? Come on. It's probably built in. It's like a skort. You guys remember this ship? Remember when this ship was cool? You remember when Boba Fett was cool? I don't. I always thought Boba Fett was shit. But the point is, before Disney Plus, Boba Fett was still cool. You know, not the like a banta bullshit. But this is his awesome fire spray known as the Slave One. Kind of makes sense when you talk about bounty hunters. Ship still looks like a clothing iron. Did you really just highlight your own shit? Well, for anybody who knows, lampposts, right, outside of L3 Studio kind of looked like this. Was it L3 Studio or ILM? Anyway, it was based off of a lamppost light. That's what it's based off. It does kind of look like an iron, which is also why Rian Johnson put that fucking weird scene with the iron that's not a spaceship in The Last Jedi because he's a fucking retard. She is still your Leia, Chad. Yeah, she is. Absolutely. Thank you. Bras are offensive. Amen to that. I don't know. We could say all sorts of things are offensive. But anyway, so Slave One made a lot of sense to call the ship Slave One when you talk about bounty hunters and bounties and things like that. I mean, you are entrapping people against their will because they have bounties on their heads. I don't know. Maybe it's a little causality thing. You know, the South used to place bounties on slaves. I'm not sure. However, right. The cancel culture and all of the offended had to get involved. There you go. Boba Fett's starship. They couldn't even call it Boba Fett's fire spray. They had to call it Boba Fett's starship. Like, how fucking lame is that? Luke Skywalker's starship. Han Solo's starship. I didn't see that one. I'm sorry. I was ranting. That's der Boober Fett starship now. Yeah, there it is right there. That's the Boober Fett ship. Just the destruction of creativity over feelings. You come up with a killer name like Slave One. Come up with a great character like Kratos in God of War. Is Kratos still the main character in God of War? No. Because Kratos is a man. And down with the patriarchy. We don't need no men. It's all the same bullshit over and over and over. We don't like what Chad says. So we're going to fucking go after his job. Who the fuck does that? And it wasn't just me. I mean, Tyrone he openly admitted on my stream to my face that he doxed somebody before. That's fine. All right. They just fucking get away with it. It's actually a fire spray pursuit special. And it's like one of 12 or something. His father blew up a prison that was, yes. Yeah, that is true. Was it made by Sub Industries? I want to say. I don't know. Sometimes I'm a little rusty on my Star Wars lore. However, I do know what's called Slave One. Moving on. Let's get into this one. This one's going to hurt some feelings. One of the most popular characters in The Mandalorian. Some people argue the most popular character in The Mandalorian. But Gina Carano was problematic because she didn't want the cancel culture, the alphabet mafia telling her that she should or should not or had to put pronouns in her bio. Why? Why should you have to put pronouns in your bio? She also didn't think that everyone should be forced to get an experimental vaccine. That's problematic. That's 2 times problematic. And then she said the thing about neighbors and, neighbors turning in other neighbors in Germany, talking about how neighbors in the United States were turning in their other neighbors and so on and so forth. And then they weaponized it. That was the 3rd strike. So Gina became a problem. Sub, fake fan, that motherfucker. Oh, is that Kuat? I thought it was Sub. Fuck you, Jeff. I said I wasn't sure. Everybody cancel just Jeff. Because I said so, because he hurt my feelings. Yeah. Beep, bop, boop. Exactly. That's what she put. She put beep, bop, boop because of that's the sound that a droid makes. Beep, bop, boop. And she was just too much. And when we talk about the left, the fucking crazy white leftist women that are the destruction of all Western cultures, real women, not the fake ones. They're just as bad too. You look at somebody like Kathleen Kennedy, chip on her shoulder, just like all the rest of the fucking crazy cat ladies. She knows that she didn't earn her place at Lucasfilm. She just got handed it to her by George Lucas. Everyone knew that she was driving Star Wars into the ground, her and fucking round-headed Rian Johnson and Cowboy Dave Filoni. They're just trashing Star Wars left and right. Always talking about, strong female characters, and everybody needs strong female characters, but not real strong characters. Like Mary Sue's like Rey. But here comes a legit, no shit, strong female in Gina Carano, right? She has strength of character. She has strength of intelligence. She will beat the dog shit right out of you. She will fucking beat the brakes off of you. Kathleen Kennedy she can't deal with a true strong woman. So her and Leslie Headland decide that, cancel Gina Carano. Cancel it's Chad. I'm not saying it's the exact same thing. However, right? There are certain step-by-step plays that they make in their playbook over and over and over. Either because 1, they work. 2, these people know them. They're comfortable. It's familiar to them. Okay, well, this is how we have to do it. The guy on the couch. I remember I had her pre-ordered and they canceled her toy. Never got her. I'm pissed off a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they truly canceled Cara Dune. They didn't just remove the character. They deleted all existence of Cara Dune after that. They just hit the fucking cancel culture button. Boom. She will use the Force on you literally. Yep. You guys seen how fucking she got back into fighting shape for her fight with Ronda Rousey? Both of them did. That's not going to be some fucking Mike Tyson, whatever, Jake, what's his fuck dude guy fight. This is going to be a real fight. Rhino Hobbies. Gina looks amazing right now. Yeah. Even Ronda Rousey got cake. Hey, look, I mean, they're both serious professional fighters. It's going to be good. And they respect one another, which is nice. It's nice to see that. I always thought that Gina Carano kind of had that Evander Holyfield attitude about her when it came to fighting and respect of other athletes. Danae from Tough Nerd Toys says, that's my baby mother. That's your baby mama? She just doesn't know it. She's great. However, this is probably the big one, right? Like she got destroyed in every way, shape, or form. All like she was so over the moon that she was on a Star Wars show, and the next thing you know, it turns into like her greatest acting success turned into her biggest nightmare in every way, shape, and form in her life. And she had people coming at her from every fucking angle all the time. And they told her that I paid $80 for a cartoon figure, walls. I have a couple of them. Yeah. They told her that she had to go sit in like this focus group led by like everybody in the alphabet mafia, and they were just going to get to fucking berate her. And she's like, I'm not going to do that. Like, why would I do that? That's insane. But Gina Carano, she got ran through the ringer for three things because she just didn't fit the agenda's mold. And this is the kind of shit that should not be allowed, but it happens all the time. But Zartan, did anybody know why I pulled up Zartan here? Got any tips? Got any tips? I'll show it to you. Right here. Extreme, paranoid, schizophrenic. This is the original file card from Zartan. Yeah, he is crazy. And they just kind of quietly removed that. So this is his psychological profile. And then mental health proponents all started complaining to Hasbro about how it's insensitive. It's insensitive. You're right. It's not sensitive to make fun of someone being paranoid schizophrenic. It's not making fun of him. It's fleshing out a character. But cancel culture, this is also an example that sort of mentality has been around for a long time. If anybody remembers Peggy Sharon, does that name sound familiar? ACT, right? Actions for Children's Television. Oh, well, He-Man can't uproot a tree and hit somebody with it. P.S. Rest in peace, Roger Sweet. I didn't say that earlier, but Roger Sweet, one of the original inventors of He-Man, has died. But Peggy Sharon, she was always like up the asses of everybody. Oh, well, they can't kill this. They can't do that. You can't show this violence in children's cartoons, and on and on and on and on, right? He-Man can't hit somebody with a tree because of deforestation and it's violence. Yeah. So this stuff has been around. And then here's the further explanation. Right. Zartan's file card mentioned that he suffered from paranoid schizophrenia and multiple personality disorder, which Hasbro later removed due to complaints from mental health organizations. In '84, he was depicted as such, but Hasbro changed the card to simply state extremely paranoid without mentioning schizophrenia further. Bloop. There you go. Took it off. Just fucking deleted it. Hit the fuck it button. So, I don't know. Well, we've kind of been talking about this whole stream. When is it too much? When is it enough? When is it not enough? And that's sort of the issue. Like, are you approaching it from the aspect of you want to try to hurt somebody or what? Electric Blue Station. The voices in my head tell me it's okay to put that on Zartan's file card. You know what? So for you, I'm just going to leave it on there. How about that? Does that work for you? I agree. Hitman Horton. What's good, Chad? I'm late, but I'm here now, bro. Thank you for being here with your awesome Todd McFarlane black suited Spidey there. Picking up what you're putting down. That's the end of my show and tell, kids. Let me take this off the screen and see what we're talking about here. Yeah, what do we got start here? Robert's Infinite Realms. I used to have that Gerbrali. Is that supposed to say General Lee? I used to have that General Lee car. My parents were huge Democrats at the time and never blinked an eye about the show or the toys. They had a bigger issue with me listening to The Clash than the Dukes brothers. Fair enough. Okay, I get you. Michael Oliver. I'm not Republican or Democrat. I have agreements and disagreements with both sides. It used to be that being Americans is what brought everyone together. That doesn't seem to happen anymore. Yeah, it sucks, right? Totally agree with you. Yeah. And again, what does it even matter what you register to vote as? Like Suka was saying, like two-party system. Like you could, I mean, register to vote as a fucking force user. Who cares? DJ Bill Utley. Dude, is that a flying V guitar? Is that what that is? That's what that looks like. Went to a concert a few weeks ago. The opening band was killing it, but right before the last song, the singer says, "Fuck, I stopped me from following them further." I'm gonna share a little story with you about that. I don't care what you believe in, what you don't believe in, what you like, what you don't like, what you collect, what you don't collect. Don't give a fuck, right? Never did. My invisible line of death was always just don't bring your bullshit to my porch and we're cool, right? That's how it always was before. The singer guitar player in my band, which by the way, the people who didn't dox me or, cancel me, started bringing my band into it too, which is fucking weird. The singer guitar player in my band is very left-leaning, big time. And that's cool. Totally fine. Do not care. Don't preach your shit to me and we're fine. His wife also has a band. Very like gutter punky kind of band, like all well and good. It's all art. We were supposed to play a show with them for their like CD release or something like that, just in support of my long-standing friend of many decades, his wife's band. But then she started posting all this stuff about defund the police and fuck the cops and all this stuff. Okay, well, our bass player's law enforcement. Then there's the ma'am. And I was like, what the fuck? And it wasn't from like personal. It was like from that band's account. Like the band was exclaiming, fuck the police, defund the police, all cops are bastards, the ACAB thing, and pigs this and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, you know what? I'm not playing that fucking show. I just straight up, I was like, you guys can believe whatever the fuck you want. But once you start bringing that into your band and blasting it out from your band's account, well, a member of this band is not going to support your band because you basically just told our bass player and my spouse, you're a racist, you're a this, that, you're a piece of shit. So I'm not playing your fucking show. I didn't do it. Same thing applies with my job, right? Not once did I ever share my personal thoughts, opinions, values, beliefs, behaviors, and norms when it comes to any of the stuff that I talk about here at my job, because I'm a professional. At work, I would go to work and I would do my work. And that was it. I'm not there to make 20 new fucking friends. I did work with some cool people though. But that's the thing. People don't like what you have to say in your personal life, so they attack other aspects of your life. Same as with Gina Carano. As a public figure on her personal stuff, she should be able to say what she wants. There's always, again, that within reason with certain stuff, like calling for the death of this person, celebrating the death of that person, people laughing about, oh yeah, I had 30 abortions by the time I was 30 years old. Oh, look at me. I'm so fucking stunning and brave. Okay. Humble One. They even canceled the term rice in car culture. Oh, because of rice burners? Assuming people using the term pertained to Asian import cars. Yeah. Meanwhile, RICE stands for Race-Inspired Cosmetic Enhancements. Yep. Exactly. It's freaking dumb, right? It's 100% dumb. Like looking for things to be offended by. That's that first world problem shit. Like when you sit around crying about your smart TV because there's too much shit to watch, so you can't find something to watch. It's too cold in your house when it's hot outside. It's like, that's some fucking bullshit. TJC, slight side note, Chad, have you played Delta Force? I'm sorry, my friend. I don't know what you mean. A game, Delta Force? I played that movie the other day, The Delta Force. Jeffy says schizophrenics get a bad rap as it is, making him a crazy biker vampire. Why's it got to be a vampire, man? What do you got against vampires? They're just trying to live, their lives. Making him a crazy biker vampire. Okay. I don't fucking know.
What the hell?
It didn't play.
What the hell is even that?
What is a fucking crazy biker? Yeah. I mean, either way. Sure. People had a problem with it. Hasbro took it off. That's fine. It is what it is. Fantasia says, I'm late. I was doing yard work. Yard work's awesome. Good for you, man. You can always catch the rest in a replay. I'm going to do some yard work later, actually. Weird, fantastic toy adventure. Been watching quietly. I hope you are okay. I know things will work out for you. I'm great. Thank you very much. I appreciate you being here. But I am. I'm great. I'm good. I promise. DJ Bill Utley. It's a Jackson Rhodes. Oh, the guitar. Gotcha. Understood. Thank you. Ooby Dooby Dude with a $10 super chat. Thank you very much, my man. Says good evening, Chad Hole and Chat Holes. Here, have some of this Kentucky Derby. Oh, did you go to the Kentucky Derby? The ma'am was going to go. She really considered going to the Kentucky Derby. You know, it's kind of one of those things like go once in your life to at least say like, hey, I went to the Kentucky Derby once. That's freaking cool, man. First of all, thank you for the super chat. I hope the Kentucky Derby was cool. John Garrett, I bet that band was playing at a concert venue with a fence and paid admission to keep people out for not paying to enter. Yeah. It's funny how people don't want borders, but they really want to keep you out of shit, right? Yeah. Danae from Tough Nerd Toys. Exactly. Separate business from politics. Always, right? And I think that's part of the issue with, we talked about it last week, these people that's my chair. They think that throwing tantrums in public is just somehow commonly accepted practices. Like walking out in the middle of the street. You guys will see it in the outro, right? It's just people delaminating publicly, like acting like fucking toddlers. Somehow that's just become an okay thing to do. Like no one has civility. They don't have any kind of internal monologue saying, maybe you shouldn't be throwing a fit like a spoiled 3-year-old in the middle of the mall. They just fucking do it. Whereas most well-rounded people, you have your private self, you have your personal self, your public self, and your professional self. Like there are all different aspects and layers to who we are, our personalities, right? What drives us, things like that. How all of you are behind closed doors isn't how all of you are in public. You're still the same person, but there's just different aspects, different layers. Some of these motherfuckers, they're the same in public spaces as they are behind closed doors. Fucking maniacal. They're just out there. Tough Nerd said, I'm so sorry. Your job, brother, that's really messed up. I appreciate it, man. It is what it is. I'm good. Like I said, I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm going to remodel some closets. and make a lot more based videos and, just piss them off more, I guess. TJC, sorry to hear, Chad. It's cool, brother. I appreciate it. I really, really do. My zombie finger can't be doxxed. I'm back, bitches. What did I miss? Channel member for 22 months. I don't know. A lot, a little. Depends on how long you were gone. Well, depending on the time, he may be in one place or several. TJC, yeah, a game, Delta Force. It's on PC and consoles. Well, now I'm going to have to check that out. Fuck. But I'm enjoying Helldivers. Let me complain about it. There's too many games to play. I'll check it out, dude. Thank you very much. TJC, my good friend, uses his Chad chat. Trademark 2024. This space and says, I like stuff, not politics. Agreed. And that's a funny thing. I hate all the political stuff, but I tore the Band-Aid off and that's where we are now. TJC gifted 5 channel memberships. Terry, dude, this one's for you. This is for you.
Wolverines. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Wolverines. Thank you, my friend. I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate you. Man, there's a lot of fucking comments. A lot of comments. 13th Prince. Are we going full Deke? 7 hours of dude bro? Asking for the replay squad. I don't know. We're at 2 hours and 12 minutes and I'm done with the presentation. So now I'm catching up with the chat. Sometimes that takes 5 hours. And I appreciate that. I really, truly do. Again, kind of goes back to I lost a couple hundred subs. Totally fine, right? Quality over quantity should always be the rule of law, but my watch hours are fucking killing it. 49er Brian. Chad, can you go after these people? I would say no, because I was allowed to resign. Yep. Why bother? I mean, it's all like, what? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. What, who, what? I mean, you see it. It's all over Instagram. Somebody made a brand new Instagram account just before that happened too. Did anybody notice that? I did. And again, I don't watch anybody's shit, especially people that can't fucking stand me, or you know what I mean, that use me for content farming, because again, got to find shit to be fucking mad about all the time. But I got sent that by numerous people when it happened, like, hey, somebody made a brand new Instagram account because Instagram took it down. If anyone remembers when myself, Laser Pants, Chaz the Guru, all got our Instagram accounts struck into oblivion by Viper Island, we had every single complaint that was filed. We had screenshots, the emails, what they look like every single time. Sometimes it was like, 10, 18 a night, but you still got every single one of them. You saw it coming. Instagram doesn't just go, especially over politics, especially when you're alphabet mafia and a crazy fucking leftist, because Meta loves the left. They will never go after the left. So that was a fucking weak ass lie. Jim Largo. I never saw gatekeeping in the G.I. Joe Adventure Team enthusiasts circles. Maybe 1/6 scale is the true Lord scale. I'll see myself. Get the fuck out of here, Jim. Get out of here, Jim. Somebody time out Jim Largo, please. No, look it. I mean, yeah, it's, it's not Adventure Team time frame, but I like 1/6 scale look. Again, trigger warning. There you go. There's a 12-inch Joe Dolly, movable fighting man Dolly right there. Fucking awesome figures. I don't think he works. Nah, he doesn't work. But I love the 12-inch Joes. I love G.I. Joe, period. Love it. But again, this kind of goes with this whole false narrative. And yes, I lean into it because it's funny that I only collect 1/18 scale Joe. But again, every scale, to include the 2-inch mask size mission scale. I love it all. Still, though, get the fuck out of here, Jim. Just kidding. Get bad dudes. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. I like that photo, man. There are plenty of people making based videos. I miss your stories and videos about the dollies. True, and thank you. Yes. I'm going to get into more dolly stuff. I have more time to do more dolly stuff now. 100%. There's a lot of videos that I've been working on, but up until the other day, I didn't really have the time. So one of the videos that I've been kind of cracking at is the death of a real American hero and Sergeant Savage. Granted, that was at the hands of Alan Hassenfeld, mostly Ginger Kent, but the two of them. And it's a whole history of that. So I've been working on that. A lot of customs, still working on videos for a lot of customs, but that takes a lot of time. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I have in the old brain housing group and in the pipe. If you end early, we can dive. We can dive. I think we should dive anyway. So Raymond Sheffield, Zakanin, please leave this up. Chad, all the best. Seems I'm not welcome. Dude, you're totally welcome here. Who the fuck said that? Why would you think that? I'll PM you on Facebook. Take care. Everyone have a good night. Why would you feel unwelcome? Was there something in the chat that I missed? No, you're welcome. Sam Newsman, taking characters of different ethnicity, taking people of different ethnicities off products is so tolerant. Diversity win. Yeah, right? See, that's that bullshit. Yeah. They should change the name of it to National Immigrations and Custom Enforcement, also known as NICE, because they'll be nice agents. I've seen a lot of that discussion. I hope they do it. Curb Stomp wants everyone to know he's not racist. He hates everyone equally. I like that. Robert Simpson at Realms can't argue an actual point, so they resort to name calling, like ists and phobes. What did you get called? Slow and boring? Let me know in the comments below. I think that's what you got called, right? Yeah. There's just certain people that I don't think they really know how to operate in social environments. They don't know how to keep some things to themselves. Right. Listen more, talk less. But yeah, it's crazy the amount of people that they just think like, oh, well, I don't like you, so I'm just going to hurl a bunch of fucking insults at you to shut you up. I don't know, minimize your impact. Right? What did I get told? I don't bring a fucking thing to this hobby. How many of you have heard that? We could start a fucking club, right? Exactly. Hot Rod, is it me, or can you tell a full-blown leftist just by looking at them? It physically changes their face. You can. Yeah. You can see, like, first of all, some of them got some fucking dead eyes. Black eyes, like a doll's eyes. Jaws. Some of them got they got that crazy eyes, the fucking soulless shit going on. And then some of them, you just see the fucking waiting to get angry about everything a mile away. Billy, what's up, dude? Sending good vibes your way. Thank you. I like your 2 bear cubs Mortal Kombat. That's awesome. Very cool. Hendo says, "Oorah, Shockwave, all green." Shockwave the Joe? Shockwave the Transformer. What Shockwave? Got any tips? What are we talking about? I don't know. World made of cardboard. I have 2 daughters and a lot of gray in my beard. Is that gray in your beard? Yeah. This? Yeah. That's my fucking skunk stripe, bro. Sure is. I wear it with pride. I love it. Humble says, Wolverines? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. You guys are all awesome. I'm a little behind on the chat. Hustles, what's up? Good to see you. Is that Naruto? Naruto? Are you talking to the dog or me? What are you talking to? The dog? Yeah. My child, not child, young adult is like whispering to my dog over here. Age limits in Congress. There needs to be a lot with Congress. No foreign-born people, period. Fucking period. Term limits for everybody. 6, 8 years tops. Everybody. Fucking kick them all out. 100%. What the? Not even the Burger King? What about Burger King? What'd they do with Burger King? I don't know. Swatted or squatted? Would you like to know more? I guess so, yeah. I'm so behind in the chat. Embargo says everyone still calls them the Indians in Cleveland. I'm sure. The Albuquerque baseball team, they were the Albuquerque Dukes, right? Because the Duke of Albuquerque. It's what our city's fucking named after. Even though this place is a shithole now. Thanks to the leftists. They changed the Albuquerque Dukes to the Albuquerque Isotopes because of Sandia National Labs. I guess because of the National Labs. I mean, Trinity Sites, it's down near San Antonio, New Mexico. It's nowhere near Albuquerque. So, yeah, so many people still wear Albuquerque Dukes merch because, yeah, they're just nowhere near as cool as the Dukes. CJ got the touch. CJ, do you have the power, though? Glad you brought up the LGB movement. I have friends that are by a part of that. Yeah. Yeah, the LGB part is tired of the other part, for sure. There's a lot of conversations and hashtags and all that shit. Thanks, Florida man. I appreciate you, dude. Very much. Now I'm trying to just catch up on the chat. I'm sorry. Hot Rod says, Ace, please make the car and figure set sooner rather than later. I guess you're talking about the General Lee? Yeah, is that where we're going? Oh, look, you started some more stuff. Thank you. No flag points. What's up, man? Good to see you. The chat holes are kicking it, man. Thank you for being here. 3-star draw. Haven't seen you in a fucking hot minute. What's up, man? Good to see you. I appreciate that. That is that bullshit. That's that bullshit. However, comma, I'm great. Thank you very much. I truly appreciate it. Never let him see you bleed, right? No. Jacob. Man, I was just thinking about you. I was saying to myself, I need to call Jacob. Good to see you. Chad, my brother, and all the chat holes. Much love to everyone in Dollyland. Just popping in to say hello. Sorry, I've been missing in action. Have fun, hug someone you love, and keep playing. That's what I'm talking about, my friend. I miss you very much. I hope you're doing great. John Battle. Politics is like the Bible. If it works, you keep it to yourself when being human is the decency we need. I agree. Absolutely agree. Yeah, I like that. Shockwave says, you are so far behind in the chat, this will not make sense in the future. That was from 2 minutes ago. Two whole minutes ago. You know what you get for that? Bush Wookie, motherfucker. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no. I'm not that behind because Zakanin is starring stuff for me. If you want me to read something, just say, hey, Zakanin, star this. Zombie Finger can't be canceled or doxed. No, it can't be doxed, but the nail's all fucking weird since it grew back. Funny story. I have a shirt that reads, no one is coming to save you. And in small letters, all work, no luck. And it offends my wife. Really? That offends your wife? Sorry to hear that. You know what offends my wife? Nothing. Nothing. She is a thick-skinned, hardcore motherfucker. And that's why I call her a bad bitch. And she doesn't get butthurt because she is. Scott Hughes. I met this leftist with this blank, pale, emotionless face and the blackest eyes, the devil's eyes. I realized that what was living behind that thing's eyes was purely and simply evil. Yeah, I think we saw the same one in New Jersey. Come on, you guys know what I'm talking about. It was following me around for a while. Zakanin, you know, right? You shake your head if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you fucking know. Don't lie. Hal Jordan says, Chad's behind in the chat. It must be fucking Sunday. Again, that's from 522. I don't want to hear that bullshit. Okay. I am not behind in the chat. We're being selective today. I need more starred comments, please. John Toole. I'm sorry. We're the opposite. We changed from the Cardinals around COVID and embraced the military history of our area. We're the Doughboys now. Really? Is that that's not a national team, is it? A AAA? That's got to be AAA. I've never heard of the Doughboys, but I live in a red state. Well, then you live in probably a good state. Yeah, probably live in a good state. Got some more starred comments. Brother, apologies for the ignorance since I'm not American. I'm sorry you're not American. Sorry. Just kidding. Was this kind of division in America like what we are seeing now? Has always been like this for decades? When did this actually start? Rampant cancel culture started around like the mid-aughts. You know, I mean, some people can argue earlier, but it became like a common thing in like the mid 2010s, big time. But like I showed with the metal Rambo lunchbox and, you know, the satanic panic shit, it's kind of always been there. What really got cancel culture to be effective, I suppose, was when being offended meant that everybody had to like bend to your whim. Oh, well, that offends me. They need to stop it. That offends me. You need to take it down. That offends me, right? Words hurt. Words are weapons. That was kind of like something that really started taking hold in the mid-teens. Yeah, words are weapons. Words are weapons. Yeah. Now it's not even words or weapons anymore, right? So that's the problem right there. Once they realized that if they screamed loud enough, that's the heckler's veto I was talking about earlier. If they screamed loud enough, they would get their way. We saw that with Gina Carano, you know, because she didn't want to put fucking pronouns in her bio. She didn't want to do what other people told her to fucking do, right? We're supposed to live in the land of the free. Independence. But the fucking crazies, they take over, and then that's where we're living. Like, they'll just shut you the fuck down. Justin Boof. There's a clip of influencer Jeffree Star. Yeah. Jeffree Star, that dude. Yeah. He's got some pretty fucking based shit to say. Mentioned that on Joe Rogan's podcast. He said gay, lesbian, and bisexual people are done with the other alphabet people. He did. Yeah, absolutely. He's one of the biggest pushers of that. There's a and I hate to use the descriptors. I do, and it sucks because that's the shit that divides people when you say, "Oh, there's a person who is blank, 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 and blank." Like, instead of just saying like this dude, right? So I'm gonna lead by my own example. There's this dude, nothing beats classic, on Instagram who I follow. The description's really vague. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. I'm sorry. He is based as shit. And when you look at him, just like with Jeffree Star, you wouldn't think so. Those are the kinds of people that I love. I love those kinds of people. They're not like, oh, well, I'm this sexual orientation, or, oh, my skin's this color. I have to fit this fucking mold. They're like, no, I think for myself. I'm going to do my own thing. Thank you very much. I fucking love those people. That's where I'm going to leave it. Correction, it was someone else's podcast, not Joe Rogan's. I know Jeffree Star. I want to say he was on Piers Morgan. Was it Piers Morgan? He talks about it all the time, though. Yeah, absolutely. I watch a lot of what Jeffree Star talks about. Thump. Chad, do you own a Headbangers Ball shirt? If not, it'd be a lot cooler if you did. I don't. But, you know, I was just talking about Ricky Rackman and Headbangers Ball the other night. For some reason, I got this wild hair up my ass. I was like, I want to go find on YouTube the original, the OG Headbangers Ball intro with the fucking steam locomotive in black and white. Was that SOD or MOD? No. So yeah, I was just lamenting about Headbangers Ball the other day. And 120 minutes, and then I went down the rabbit hole, and then I'm thinking about The Young Ones and Monty Python's Flying Circus when MTV was fucking cool. And now, just like everything else, you hit some kind of weird fucking midlife crisis and it's dead. Like, look at McDonald's now. Sad. Pizza Hut, gone. Fuck. Snot lips, trademark. When the term politically correct was a thing. Yeah, the left really jumped on political correct phrasing, terminology, because politically correct comes from communist China. Things that they didn't deem politically correct, they were censored, burned, destroyed. That's what politically correct means, right? What the party wants. Yeah. Politically correct is bad. It's bad for everyone. It completely stifles freedom of speech, freedom of thought, freedom of expression. I mean, you know, it's funny that the party of tolerance wants to burn J.K. Rowling's books because, you know, she believes in two genders. Science, right? Do I need to play the clip? Nah, I'll skip it. Zombie finger can't be doxxed. You can say it. Cancel culture was really effective during the Obama era. You know, there's a lot of arguments to be made about 44 and his presidency. I served in the military under him. I was involved in several operations that came from him and his Department of Defense. I mean, especially what happened to us 2 days after Benghazi and what happened in Benghazi. That was all under Secretary Hillary Clinton, aka body count herself, and Obama and all of them. A lot of people argue that racism was all but gone. You know, I mean, we saw a black dude get elected president twice. Takes a lot of people of different backgrounds to vote someone into an office like that. The highest office in the land, as it's termed. And then it just got worse and worse and worse and worse. And it was all coming from the people who preach tolerance and acceptance and coexistence. And they don't want that. That's also where the whole "you can't be racist against white people" really started taking hold. You can't? You sure? I remember when I would go to Florida. We were talking about Florida earlier with Florida man there. When I would go from New York down to Florida to be with my mother, and motherfuckers in Florida would call me Yankee. Like, it was an insult to be called Yankee in the South back in the 80s. And why? You know, it's like, oh, well, you know, it's just white people shitting on other white people. Okay. Action Joe Figs. Chad. Action Joe Figs. I have 18 days of work before summer break and would be looking at spending some money at DFW. I hope to see you there. I hope to see you there too. I'm dialed in. I'm working on it, right? But again, the people who say they didn't dox me are the people who said that I shouldn't be allowed at cons. I know for a fact one con runner was reached out to at least twice, that I shouldn't be allowed, that I should be banned from that con. Just going to leave it at that. The same people who didn't dox me also reached out to friends, channel sponsors, and said they should not sponsor those channels. Also reached out to a diorama company and told, sorry, I had a text from my neighbor. They're very nice, old, sweet people. Told that diorama company, oh, you shouldn't allow these people to buy from you because they made a 6-inch action figure of Donald Trump. The tolerant, right? Mm-hmm. Headcanon. Now conservatives have been trying to use the tactics of liberals to fight back, but they do not understand how and why it works, so they are often ineffective. I think conservatives should stick to memeing. Conservatives have always had better memes. Cancel culture just has screaming. TJC, with how things are at the moment with the current threat level, at my job, I have to check my vehicle every trip. What a crap thing to have to deal with. See? We can't have nice things, kids. We can't have Aunt Jemima on your fucking syrup bottle. You can't have a black dude on a rice box. Got to check your fucking car for explosives. People can't go to universities and have open dialogue without getting shot in the fucking throat, you know, and then a bunch of fucking they-thems laugh about it and shit. Like, we're in some fucked up times. Fucked up times. Yes, I do just want to talk about dollies. I fucking do. But all I had to say was, hey, maybe you should keep your fucking extreme politics out of our fucking dollies. Nope. That was a problem. So now fuck you. I mean, you already did the worst you could do, and I fucking laughed it off. So that's where we're living. Robert's Infinite Realms. Book burning? Didn't the guy who rhymes with Yahtzee do that? Yeah, they did. They did. But it's okay when they do it, not when they do it. You see it, right? You see the hypocrisy there? Yeah, it's fine. Just saying you become what you despise. I think it's a little more than you become what you despise. I think it's the people who scream the loudest about, you know, everyone's a bigot and a sexist and a racist and a homophobe and a this and that, right? The people who scream PDF file. Oh, you support PDF files. Well, that's funny because I just showed one dude, right? Who did that? who got arrested and charged and pled to that. It's still on YouTube and Instagram and insulated by all the people in that community. Yeah. Zombie figure can't be doxxed. I was in Iraq the second time when he won the election. I saw the changes, my man. Oh, dude. So you were in Iraq. I was actually in the North Sinai Peninsula in this very, very, very small base in the fucking middle of nowhere. And I was right by where Gaza, Israel, and Sinai, it's like this 3-point fucking border of just fences and ditches and walls and stuff. It's crazy. It was in El Gora. And I remember going into the chow hall at 05-ish, like just before a patrol. And they gave the election results. It was between him and Romney, right? And they announced the results, and it was dead fucking quiet in that chow hall. Dead quiet. Like you could just feel like all the air got sucked out of the room. It was like, fuck, man. Fuck. But not the dude, the policies, right? The policies, not the person. And I think that's where a lot of people can't. They can't differentiate. What are we talking about? Fragile mangina, snaggletooth. Snaggletooth, like the character from the Cantina. Like, what are we talking about? Doot 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 doot. Zakanan's like, I don't fucking know. It's just on the screen, man. Oh my god, it's the car. The Aunt Jemima estate was livid about what they did. They meaning the people that got her visage canceled off the butt. That's a little vague, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, Kiss is racist. No, Kiss isn't racist. They're not Satanists either. It's fun, right? That's that bullshit. All you look back all the way through the PMRC, Peggy Sharon and Act, and all of that stuff. It's just to control people. Current day cancel culture is no different than any of that stuff. You know, all of these crazies with their offense, you know, offended by everything. It's always been there. It's just now it has fucking rainbow colored hair and always has a fucking septum ring for some reason. Like that's a sign to just keep the fuck away. But they were always there. Yeah. Chad needs to give me a wrench. Do I? You know the funny thing, I don't think I can. No, I can't from the starred comments. Because Zakanan started. Now I can't do what I was going to do to say, oh yeah, fucking take this wrench then, bitch. Where is it? Where is it? I'm not going to go all the way back through this just to find it. Zakanan, can you wrench him? No. He's like shaking his fucking head. I'll wrench your ass. Hold on a second. So none of my wrenches can wrench you. Only I can wrench you. That's that bullshit. Where you at? Put a comment at the bottom of the chat. I'll fucking wrench your ass right now. Pop Blender, what's up, man? Thank you for the $10 super chat. Buffalo Bill made a video about me. First of all, thank you for the super chat. I always appreciate them. You could have just put it in the regular chat and somebody would have flagged it. But thank you very much. I truly appreciate it. Came in my chat and confronted me, then disappeared when shown kindness. Funny, huh? Seems they don't know how to do the same. Fuck no. No. Hey, okay. I'm gonna hit you up on Instagram, and I need to get a few more W's. You know what I mean? The who, what, when, where, why. I'm gonna hit you up on Instagram. And here's the funny thing. Buffalo Bill after getting the Instagram taken down by Instagram, right? Started like, oh, well, lore dumps or whatever. Right? I can't see it. We all know why I can't see it. I tried to look. I was like, oh, new account. Well, let me go check it out. Nope. But you know, yeah, people send it to me, which I don't care at best. It might be a glance at best. There's a lot of fucking wackos who message me on Instagram and Facebook all the time. And I just see it. And I'm like, nope, not even going to fucking open that. I do not, you know, you can't reason with irrational people. You can't be rational with the irrational. And, you know, you're not part of their team. You're never going to be. It doesn't matter what you do or say, you will never be. So I don't waste my time, right? Our lives are important and short enough. So I will not fucking indulge that. But I started seeing all these people that Buffalo Bill and, you know, of course, the fucking drag-alongs behind Buffalo Bill. You got fucking Tyrone. You got that dipshit True Star Screamer. You got fucking Max and his lies. You know, there's always going to be a couple, that TG Vaughn or whatever. And they all start trying to put people on blast. And I look at these screenshots that a couple people send me, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna add that person. Oh, I'm gonna follow that person. Oh, I'm gonna message that person. And that's all I do. Oh, hey, I saw that the fucking, you know, the little cancel crew came after you. I got your back. Oh, I saw the fucking cancel crew came after you. I got your back. Blah, blah, blah. Pot blender, I got your back. I will hit you up and ask you a few more W's, you know, because I like to at least know what's what. But look, at its core, at its basest level, shouldn't we be talking about this, right? This stuff. It's a dolly. Look at my fucking toy. I would think that most toy collectors, true, real toy collectors, not the fucking, you know, the fly-by-nights or the, you know, the trendy trend people like, ooh, classified's hot right now. I'm going to fucking start a channel or blah, blah, blah. Or, you know, ooh, Marvel Legends is cool. People who have like been around, like, I would think that everyone has a commonality when it comes to cost, distribution. Do these companies have the best interests of their customers or consumers, the people who keep their lights on? Do they have their best interests at heart or in mind? That's the kind of shit that I think that we all have commonality with. The art. Everybody talks about articulation. And like I've said it a million times before, but I'll say it again. I don't give a fuck about articulation. Never did. I love 80s O-ring Joes, straight arm, swivel arm, don't give a fuck. But that's me. That doesn't mean that everybody has to share my thoughts. Oh yeah, Zakanan, you didn't know that about True Star Screamer? Oh yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. 100%. So that's the stuff that we should be sharing and discussing and all that stuff. Why does current day politics have to seep into all of this shit? It shouldn't. Like, it really shouldn't. And I think too many people just got comfortable with allowing it to be in every aspect of our, I don't know, media, hobbies, intellectual properties, discretionary income sources, whatever you want to call it. I've seen people, again, thank you, Pot Blender. I'll ping you on Instagram, dude. Or look, there's my motherfucking Instagram right there. Send me a message right there. By the way, my Instagram's been fucking exploding like several hundred in like a couple of weeks. It's crazy. What do you know? I got your chat anytime, brother. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't care about identity politics. I care about pop culture. Fucking right. That's what I'm saying. But the thing is, it's always kind of been there, but I think that too many of these cancel pigs, they just fucking gravitate together. It's like when you get shit on your shoe, you know, and you try to get the fucking shit off the shoe, you're just smearing more shit around your shoe. It's hard to get rid of it. And they love the fact that they can just be annoying as fuck. They think that they gain some sort of, you know, falsely perceived power by being annoying. It's that heckler's veto again. I'm doing this stream right now. There's a high possibility that somebody who fucking hates my guts and wants me canceled, silenced, obliterated, who has a fucking super ghetto friend, and I mean that because like goes out of their way to act like that, who openly calls for violence on people. I'm sure they're talking about me right now to like, you know, 5 people with 6 people on screen, because it's like every Sunday now. I don't care. I really don't care. I mean, things have transpired, and I don't give a shit, not even a little. Like I'm still me. I'm going to keep on keeping on, and that's all there is to it. But at the end of the day, are our video games better or worse because of ideologies and the cancel culture? Are our comic books better or worse because of ideologies and cancel culture? Is our toy collecting, I'm going to fucking say it, community, right? That word gets weaponized, and that's why I don't like it. Is that better or worse? Actually, it's 10 people. Are they doing it right now? I bet you they fucking are. Are they? They got 10 people? 3 of them are probably people who are watching it to fucking send me messages later like, did you hear what these fucking whack jobs are saying? I don't care. I really don't. That's that bullshit. 10 people fucking moving up in the world. That's cool. Good for them. The point is, none of our hobbies, and a lot of people don't like when you say they're escapism hobbies, because, as we talked about earlier, the Ewoks are a representation of the Viet Cong and the NVA. Politics have always been in there in our pop culture. Oh, look at the X-Men. Yeah, but that was real oppression. Like no shit, real oppression. Not this made up fake shit. So it is what it is. I personally don't feel that any of our hobbies, the intellectual properties that we grew up with, that we fostered, right? We're the ones who bought all the tchotchkes and the dollies and the fucking wiffle ball lightsabers and all this stuff, and still buy all these vintage toys and keep those properties relevant. We're the ones. Not the people who came out of nowhere from fucking Funko Pops and decided, oh, I'm going to become a Star Wars fan, but I really hate this whole Darth Vader, Luke Skywalker patriarchy thing, right? Like that bitch that was on The Acolyte. Star Wars has always been very patriarchal. Yes, yes. You just infest everything, and then you fucking ruin it. Star Wars is gone, kids. It's fucking gone. Wait till Mandalorian and Grogu bombs, and you know why it bombs. Because everything after Rogue One, I fucking love Rogue One, but everything after Rogue One has been diminishing returns. All of the good faith that came with the hype of The Force Awakens and shit, gone. It's gone. Even The Mandalorian was a great show. Once you started all that bullshit with Cara Dune, and Gina Carano, that's it. People just check the fuck out. Then The Mandalorian's a side character in his own show. Not to mention, main character played by a fucking super leftist cuck weirdo who wouldn't shut the fuck up. Like Gene Simmons said, keep it to yourself, right? But that poisoned the well. People didn't want to watch Pedro Pascal anymore because he won't shut the fuck up. It's like Rachel Zegler. Who the fuck are you? You started a couple of bombs? People don't give a fuck to listen to you. Anyway, Headcanon says, under Slick Willie, that's Bill Clinton, for some of you who don't know, they started pushing out senior enlisted for wrongthink. Yep. Many folks I served with that stayed in and rose in the ranks became more liberal to survive. Then Barack purged the officers. Mm-hmm. But when Trump purges Barack's officers, it's oh my God, it's unconstitutional. They all fucking do it, right? I mean, Trump could say oxygen's fucking, good for you, and people would all stop breathing. Again, I'm not a Trump tard or a bootlicker, but it's there. We can all see it. They do all have TDS. You have to have TDS to get a card to get into the club, to get more radicalized, and then next thing you know, you're a fucking paid subscriber of Hassan Piker, and you fucking hate the United States. Somebody needs to show that dude that he doesn't mean what he says, because if a lot of people fucking put onto him what he wishes onto others, that dude would cry like the fucking rich little baby he is. And that is the hypocrisy of the fucking crazy leftists. Headcanon, yeah. I joined the Army in 93. I served until 2000. 99, 2000. Just before Bush Jr. got into office. Yeah. No, wait. I joined in 93. I was in the IRR when 9/11 happened, but I left active duty when Slick Willie was still in office because he was slashing the military, and I was a combat medic in a MASH unit. And then one day we lost all of our tents, all of our NBC gear, nuclear, biological, chemical. We lost vehicles, everything. Like, we were no longer a MASH unit. They're like, yeah, now we're just a reserve hospital. It's like, what? Active duty reserve hospital? And they're like, yeah, we just go to the hospital. And what the fuck? Like, a lot of us were combat medics, and they were like, oh yeah, by the way, you guys got to find new homes. And there was nowhere for us to go. So for me to extend, they were like, oh, well, yeah, you can extend, but you can't be a combat medic anymore. We'll let you stay in as a turret mechanic. I was like, I don't even know what the fuck a turret mechanic is. So I left the Army. Young, dumb, thinking the Army needed me more than I needed the Army, but I didn't like the direction it was going. So I left, and that's why I had a 10-year break in service. Anyway. James Lucas wants a chainsaw. Can anybody hook this dude up? Bueller? All this wrench talk sounds gay. Maybe it is. Does that excite you, or does that scare you? Ooh. Bobby Vance, my good man. Serious question. Why does the 1.5% of the world have enough power to dictate anything or get people removed from their job? Take the power back. That's what I've always said, man. Again, that's the heckler's veto, right? They're just fucking screaming. I said in that video where I was talking about keep your politics out of it, it's just a couple of retards in the corner fucking screaming at everybody. I mean, that's all they're doing. I think people just don't want to hear them. And so there's just like, it's like the little child throwing a tantrum, like, no, you can't have that toy. Here's the toy. Shut up. Okay. It's the same thing. Like, they never grew up. They never understood what like true adversity is. Especially with this, the 1.5%. I've made the argument numerous times. The reason why you see a lot of dudes think that they're women is because they can't man the fuck up. So then they throw on a wig and maybe get some fake titties. And then they're like, oh, look, now I'm a woman. No, you're not a woman. You're just a weak man. That's all there is to it. Sorry. Yesterland Toys. Hey, brother. Sorry I'm late. Had family stuff to do. Family's always first, my friend. Thank you for being here, Neil. Wanted to be here from the start. Not going to ask what happened. We'll catch the replay. Hope everything is good now. I mean, you can hit me up. I mean, you and I message. You can message me, dude. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just trying to not throw it all out in the public space. I did for like half a second flash the fucking memo of my, we're allowing you to resign sort of a thing. Yeah. Highly redacted. Anyway, Neil, thank you, my friend. Derek Dalzill. Oh, Derek Dazzle? Sorry, dude. Shit, video games started getting bad from microtransactions and loot boxes. Yes, man. Preach it. Absolutely. Just ship that broken game, man. We'll send out a patch in a week where like customers become fucking beta testers. Yeah, man. You are not fucking kidding. You remember the good old days? As I point back to some cartridges that you can't see back there. When all you had to do was put it in and it fucking played. You got the whole game. Yeah, absolutely, man. And I'm glad to see that EA, they got their shit pushed in, especially with that Battlefront in name only 2 game that they put out, because nothing will ever touch Pandemic's Battlefront 2. I still play that game. DEI is just helping the body rot. Fuck yeah, you're not kidding. 100%. I love that comment. Thank you. Hal Jordan? Well, sales proves that this shit doesn't sell. Exactly. The sales numbers show that it doesn't sell. But when you look at critics' ratings, they get really high critics' ratings. We all know why that is, right? You got to toe the line. You got to say good stuff. I've been doing a lot of digging into Dragon Age, the Veilguard, right? The game that completely fucking destroyed Dragon Age, right? With the fucking, I'm non-binary and I'm a they, them and all that bullshit. That's that bullshit. And how only certain people were invited to get review copies of the game. And there was this girl in Europe who faked being a tranny to get a copy of the game. Like, it's wild. I mean, it's freaking wild. But it's the same thing with action figure shills. Like, so many people will treat Dan Yoon, the blackest Asian dude in the fucking world, like he walks on water because they just want free shit. That's all. They will kiss that fucking ring because they just want free shit. Look at all the people who idolize Lenny. Now that Lenny's gone, a lot of them are like, they're contemplating their navel like, oh, whose ass am I going to kiss now so I can fucking get in good with them? It's all the same shit. And that's fine. Like, I don't hate the player or the game if that's what you're doing. However, if I point it out, it's not an attack. It's just, right, the sky is blue. Not an attack. It's just reality. Right? You're shilling for free shit. You want to be part of the free shit brigade. I mean, there's tons of people on YouTube. I mean, I could just start fucking throwing out names. But why? You guys all know who they are. You fucking see them. Crusty Old Crow. I don't come to a toy channel for political agenda. If that's what someone wants to do with their channel, stop calling yourself a toy channel and just be a stupid influencer already. Yeah. I mean, I'm not, I don't have like I'm trying to think of the words that I want to use. I don't have thin skin, so I don't assume that's aimed at me. If it is, please elaborate. Because again, I don't assume. I did talk about the cancellation of toys, though. It's relevant. Just saying. Jeffy, I love the fact that they hate Star Wars for being the patriarchy. Yet, who led the rebellion? Leia and Mon Mothma, both women. Yeah, Princess Leia was one of like the fucking best, legitimate, fleshed out, strong female characters. It's the same with Sarah Connor, Ellen Ripley. Fleshed out, strong female characters. They failed. They got back up. They did it again, right? Character growth, real character growth, not just like, oh, I'm the best at everything ever, and everybody wants to be just like me. They all want to be my friends. Why? Because I'm a girl. It's not how that works. Yeah. And fucking Leia, in the first movie, I mean, Luke wasn't much of a fighter, right? He was a farmer who had piloting skills in his T-16 and Beggar's Canyon and all that stuff. But Luke's like, he's firing all these blaster bolts at the stormtroopers at the Death Star chasm. And he's like, here, hold this, hands the E-11 to Leia so he can pull out his cool little grappling hook. And she straight friggin' domes that stormtrooper, like right off the bat, domes him. She's the one that got them into the garbage compactor, the trash compactor, to get them out of the cell block. Like, Leia was freaking awesome, man. And then they just turned her into an insufferable bitch later on in the sequels, like Poe Dameron, right? Oh, can't have no fucking man doing anything good. She slaps him. You're demoted. Then he's got to deal with that purple-haired bitch. Yeah. Leia used to be fucking boss. Danae says, worse only making games better is the East. Yeah. Especially China, right? China and Korea. Stellar Blade, Pragmata, Wukong, Crimson Desert. I heard that Pragmata's like really fucking triggering. I hate that word. I don't even say that unironically, but a lot of people have a problem with Pragmata, and I don't know why. Like, I watched you and other people play it. It's not a game for me, but why are people so mad about it? I don't know. Jim Largo, 100%. My dad got passed over for Master Chief. Like John Master Chief? Because he wouldn't play politics in the Navy. Doing the job wasn't enough. And that's not a high enough rank that should be based on, politics. I mean, yeah, anything over, I would argue, like, once you hit like full bird colonel, this is Army ranks, kids. So that's like what, a Navy captain. Once you reach like colonel and higher, you start getting like into the be my major general, the stars, everything's politics, 100%. Even command sergeant major. If you're over the battalion level, I would argue, if you're anything like brigade, regiment, higher, it's all politics, 100%. Yeah. Politicians will make you or break you. Pop Blender. Oh, Lord, Hassan needs to go away. Yeah. He's just getting worse. You know why he's getting worse? Because he's empowered by, I hate to make it a party thing, but he's empowered by the Democrat Party. Like, they prop him up big time. The dude he is insulated. Funny how YouTube and other social media platforms allow him to say what he says. He actually calls for violence against people every fucking day. Every day he does it. And he is completely comfortable with it. But I bet you the guy's never, had his leg broken in 4 places violently. I'm just saying. Usually it's the people who have never endured hard times that they're just so fucking willy-nilly with this stuff. And for those of you who are here who know, the people who always laugh about the taking of lives have never been in that position, where they've had to. DJ Bill, similar happened to me. I was 82nd. Fuck yeah, 82nd Airborne. After I left active, I joined a LURS unit. Very cool. In the Texas National Guard. A couple months before 9/11 happened, and they disbanded us because our airborne operations cost too much. Yeah. Yeah, that's 100% similar. Also known as that bullshit. Well, airborne, my friend. Thank you for your service. Speaking of people who I need to thank for their service, ladies and gentlemen, my good friend Ghost Daddy. She was super fleshed out in the slave costume. Gonna give you some dead air real quick. Did that play? Did anybody hear the ba-doo-doo-ch? My shit is crazy today. There it goes. Fucking dumb. Crusty old crow. No, Chad wasn't aimed at you. Yeah, and that's cool, right? I didn't assume. Just ongoing drama that leftists force down our throats. I know, man. I know. You know, I'm going to leave this here for a second. I'm going to hover on this. I will say, after the events that unfolded the other day, show the sticker. I spoke with my good friend Jay Bartlett on the phone, and we talked about it. Then I spoke with, sometimes my short-term memory is not the best, so I'm sorry. Oh, Zakanin. Yeah, the translucent. Yeah, he goes, yeah, because I remembered. Both of them independently asked me the same question. What's the end goal? I mean, I didn't have an answer for that. My end goal is not, it's not vindictive. It's not anything based on anger or like it's not outcome based. Like why would it be? I know a lot of people don't think so because of the passion involved, but I love doing this. I love it. I do it for fun. Regardless, this is still fun because if it wasn't fun, I mean, you know what I would do? Boop, fucking go. Like that's what I would do. I would just say, fuck this. I don't have an end goal. You know, oh, well, when are you going to get back to talking about toys and not politics? But the thing is, some of it is causality. There is a clear cut order of events that happened. A lot of it truly, like, it was always kind of there. You know, you always got the boogs who, like, you know, everybody knows what Boog does, right? He just leans on the fact that he's black. Yeah, we get that you're black, but it's cool, man. Like you're not a victim. All that stuff was always kind of there. But as soon as Charlie Kirk got shot, and Charlie Kirk didn't have any effect on my life one way or the other. But when people started openly celebrating and mocking and then going after anybody who was like, hey, that's kind of fucked up. No, you're fucked up. He was a this and a that. And that's when it was like, okay, that's enough. Like, enough. In certain circles, there were clear lines drawn, like, you want to be a fucking piece of garbage, or let's just say, you know, without bringing individual thoughts into it, you want to celebrate that, you can go over there, right? And then that other side was like, oh, well, you don't support us celebrating it, you go over there. And then I started seeing like all this stuff with ICE. Most people crying about immigrations and custom enforcement, they don't even know what they do. They're just like, oh, people over here are bitching about it, I want to bitch about it too. That's how we got a bunch of these dumb fucks into G.I. Joe. Oh, G.I. Joe and Marvel Legends scale? I'm going to go over there. Nah, go back to where you were. It's fine, right? You're fine. I know people don't like gatekeeping. I will gatekeep the fuck out of G.I. Joe. You know why? Because I like Hooded Cobra Commander. And I like 118 scale. And I like play sets and vehicles and awesome shit. And not fucking outhouses. Even though I do own it. Some of it, not all of it. But after the Charlie Kirk thing, and then people just got worse and worse, and then the ICE stuff, and then worse and worse, and then people showing like toy photography of guillotines with like a Donald. They're like, if you're fucking warped in the head, you don't have to like put it on display for everybody. Again, this is what ruined Doctor Who. This is what got Aunt Jemima taken off your fucking syrup bottle because somebody got butthurt. This is why your lunchboxes became plastic because, well, what about the poor children? Just like in The Simpsons, all these kids are going to beat each other to death with Rambo lunchboxes, and it only became a problem with Rambo lunchboxes. There's always going to be somebody who bitches. You're not making any of these hobbies better. So I'm still going to talk about toys. I'm still going to talk about pop culture. If I mix it in with how these people fuck it up, then I do. If I don't, then I don't. Everybody says, oh, we fucking hate drama. Oh, fucking drama this. Oh, drama sucks. Or drama this, that. How many people came here tonight just because of the fucking title of the video? That's that bullshit right there. People hate fucking drama. Sure, everybody hates drama, but everybody likes to watch a fucking train wreck. So everybody's kind of hypocrites in that regard. Oh, and the thumbnail was made for me by a guy named Mike, who is really awesome. And he sends me funny shit. And he made that. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to use that because he's a cool dude. And it applied. I liked it. But the funny thing is, somebody talked shit about my fake thumbnail when they happen to be a fake female. I appreciated the irony in that. Yeah. Pop Blender says, Chad, you need to look up Pragmata Talk. It's a convoluted conversation. Too much to add here. Yeah, I will. I'll scratch the surface on that. I've been watching a lot of Andy Pants gaming lately because I like his observations of things. I know Andy Pants made a video about Pragmata, so I'll probably check it out. Yeah. Ghost Daddy. Once a star goes on your uniform, enlisted or commissioned, you stop soldiering, full stop. Fuck yes, dude. That's the best way to articulate that right there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, even some once they get anything in the center of the fucking right, the stripes and the rockers. I had this first sergeant. He and I kind of came up like E5, E6, E7 together. And I remember I was talking to him and he said some bullshit, and I was like, that's the kind of shit that the E6U would have fucking pushed back against, and you fucking know it. And that was an E7, right? What are you going to do, right? When you're an E7 or an E8, right, it's an act of Congress to get you demoted. That's why you got some weight, right? You can fucking throw it around for the good of your soldiers. For the good of your soldiers. And yeah, I used to point that shit out all the fucking time. Had a sergeant major like that too. I was like, you used to be this fucking hard charging war fighting motherfucker, and now like you just want to bitch about people walking in the rocks? Why don't you make the fucking chow better? You know what I'm talking about, Jeremy. You know. Yesterland Toys. You can play politics and still support your guys. It's all about outsmarting the uppers to get what you need and protecting the troops. Yeah, there you go, right? For your soldiers. Yeah. Yeah. Seniors, peers, and subordinates alike, right? Subordinates first, then peers, then seniors. They got theirs. Ken the Band. It's been fun, gentlemen. My wife has supper ready. I'm going to go eat Chad holes. Thanks for being here, my friend. Appreciate it. Oh, Scott. Ironically, I also asked that question. I have no context. Oh, yeah, you did ask me that too, Engel. Well, I answered it. There you go. Oh, Bat Stan, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Pop Blender says, I'm A-okay with gatekeeping. People who come in and want to be included, then want to change it when they get in, need to be kept out. Fuck Yes. Games, comics, beloved intellectual properties, movies, cartoons, whatever, toys, fucking get out, man. Get the fuck out. And the funny thing is, I'm not even approaching it from you don't bring a fucking thing to this hobby, blah, blah, blah. Okay, sure. It's a matter of opinion. But if you want to come into an established fandom, and you can apply it to anything, sports teams, soccer fans, was it Manchester United? Very rabid fandom. I don't even like soccer. Fuck soccer, right? I mean, that's for Europeans and poor people. I'm sorry, but that's what fucking soccer is. Yeah, Zacchaeus laughing his ass off. But think about it. All you need is a fucking dirt field in the middle of, some third world shithole and a soccer ball. Fuck soccer. Just my opinion. I'm allowed to have it. But imagine, like, you come from being like, let's say the Cleveland Indians. We'll tie it back into fucking cancel culture in baseball. You come from being a Cleveland Indians baseball fan and your fucking team got canceled and now you're mad and you decide that you're going to be a Manchester United fan. You don't know a fucking thing about soccer. You don't know a fucking thing about the history of that football club, aka soccer team. That's not football. We own the moon. We own football, right? You call it soccer. And they get into the Manchester United soccer club or football club fandom, and then they start bitching about everything. What are the Manchester United fans going to do? Bludgeon the fuck out of them because they don't put up with that shit. That's how it should be, right? My daughter, massive Monster High fan. When they started coming out with like the new animated movies and they changed a whole bunch of shit, even she was like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is garbage. People don't like their fandoms, their beloved properties fucked with by people who just show up out of nowhere. Like the little cancel crew that's running around now, like fucking with Pop Blender, fucking with me, fucking with I guess now Junkion. Like now Junkion's like a target of theirs. Why? He's like the coolest fucking nicest guy ever. But again, can't step out of line, right? But they want to go at like everybody. They're like syphilis. You think they're fucking gone and you turn around and there they are again. Oh, thank you, fucking STD with your fucking nasty venereal disease, which is weird because none of them have vaginas. Why? Where the fuck did you come from? Like half of them, like they're not G.I. Joe fans. I mean, Marvel Legends people, Transformers people. Bye-bye. It's fine. Shockwave. I did 2003 TSA work. I thought that would be the maximum public hatred. I was wrong. But here's the thing about TSA. Nobody wants to talk about why do we have the fucking TSA. One of my beard hairs is flying around. It's bothering me. Or it's my dogs. I don't know. Why did we have the TSA? Nobody wants to talk about that. Nobody wants to bring up that sore subject because we can't say it because it's insensitive. But the TSA is a result of what? Some usual suspect behavior, right? What us rational people, we understand what it is. It's a thing. Yeah. It's not only them, but it's usually them. Yeah. It's not profiling when it's a thing over and over and over and over. The TSA is a product of failures, of incidents regarding certain people. We can't talk about that being the cause, right? You got to blame the fucking TSA. Don't blame me. The reason you got to take your shoes off is because some fucking whack job got on a plane with a bomb in his shoe. That's why you got to take your fucking shoes off, but they want to blame the TSA, right? They don't want to look at the dude in the fucking man dress standing next to them in line and go, hey, thanks to your fucking people, I got to take my goddamn shoes off. No, because that would be insensitive. That would be, you know what? So that's like the people who have to wait in line for too long at the grocery store, and they can't just be decent human beings. And so they have to lash out at the cashier when the motherfucker in front of them had like tons of shit. Too slow putting their stuff up on the, the conveyor and on and on and on, but they got to take it out on the cashier. It's the exact same principle. Crusty old crow. If somebody is getting doxxed in this community, we are all tuning in. It's an offense. We come to you to support way more than the ones to troll, I'd say. No, I agree. And I thank you for that. I was just pointing out that people all love to say, oh, I fucking hate drama. And then turn around and create a shitload of it, right? Thank you, Krusty. I do appreciate you being here. Jeffy, hey, it's Tim Capello's birthday today. He still believes. Random. That was random. Thanks, Jeff. Toy Odyssey. Chad, would you say Delta are the greatest operators in the world? So sharing a lot of this stuff is not easy, comes freely. I did work with 3rd and 10th groups. They're good. They're good. I would call them, and the term is a misnomer, but I would call them masters of the level 10 task. For anybody who's military, especially combat arms here, which, we have a lot of, and I always appreciate that. What's commonly referred to as the level 10 task is like the lowest level, like specialist and below, like you're a rifleman, you're a fucking RTO or a radio man, or you're a grenadier, or you're a machine gunner, right? That's your task. It's actually 1 Oscar, or 1 and the letter O, because that's not how the military works. We just kind of commonly refer to as level 10, level 20, level 30, level 40. I retired level 40, level 50, but that's level 4 or 5. They are masters of the level 10 task. I would honestly say, like, if you really want like crazy hood rat shit, Rangers. Yeah. The group dudes are good. They're just not there's not as many of them. So like, if you really want to like fuck shit up, yeah, I would go Ranger Bat. Yeah. If I wanted somebody to come in and like either save my ass or break a whole bunch of shit and leave things on fire in little pieces, Rangers. That's just me, my opinion. But yeah, the Delta guys are good. I think a lot of people just, I don't want to say idolize, but they see them a little differently because, they gotta blend in with like the host nation populace, and they gotta have the beards and they gotta do this. But then there's like the super douchey group guys, like the super douchey ones that like they took the whole quiet professional and threw it out a long time ago. They're always wearing silkies and like a fucking tank top and, some kind of like Oakley shades and flip flops, fucking shower shoes, running around. They're getting in firefights in like jorts. Like I got a firefight. There's a fucking dude in jean shorts and a fucking, just one of the brown uniform t-shirts. And I mean, he's tearing it up, but I'm like, you kind of look like a douche, man. But anyway, just my thoughts. Mr. Vargo, good night. I miss you. I hope you and your dogs are great. Slade on Slade. My daughter Ashley was the same way with Monster High changes. There's a lot of stuff that I don't share about. Yeah, I'm gonna brush this. I'm sorry. I don't share about my loved ones. Jeffy, for one, and a couple others know exactly what I'm talking about. But I think our generation, like the Gen Xers, we're raising our kids right. They're not the Gen Zs or, the millennials. Like our kids, the kids of Gen Xers, like they're fucking based. Like how many fucking crybabies do you see talking about, oh, since when did the R word become fucking popular again? It's like, because Gen Xers are teaching their kids, like saying, calling somebody a retard isn't bad, like we're bringing it back. Like we're back, baby. So I think a lot of our generation's children, not the fucking iPad kids, not the ones that are offended about everything and fucking cry left and right, but the children of Gen Xers fucking know what's up. And we're doing it right. So kudos to you both. Toy Odyssey, 75th Regiment. Delta is more for hostage rescue, right? The interesting thing when you talk about unified land operations, and I mean, you're talking like fucking books and books and books and books. But when you get into like unified land operations, group Delta, like any of the SOF, like special operations community, they are combat support. I mean, it's in black and white, and they fucking hate it when you point it out. But they are classified under the same structure of unified land operations as CCA, or close combat attack, or CAS, or close air support, or mud puppies, what we call fucking MPs, the military police. They're combat support. They are not part of your traditional combat strength or your combat arms. In the Army, infantry, right? In the Army, there are 3 combat arms jobs. That's it. Only 3. Infantry, cavalry, not cavalry, cavalry, armor. That's it. Your tankers, your fucking snoop and poop scouts, your fucking standard grunts, and then everything else that comes with the infantry, right? Because mortars, 11 Charlies, like Bear 11 Charlie, he is an infantry man that became a mortarman, right? It's kind of like in basic training where they say everyone's a rifleman. No, because we defended an outpost, and I had some dumbass pogues walking up to the fucking wire with their body armor open, carrying their weapon by their muzzle. And I was like, maybe you should just fucking go back there, right? You're either going to die or you're going to get me killed. So just go away, pogue. The special operators, that's why they're special operators. They're combat support, right? They're very specialized in what they do. They do it really well, but yeah. Yeah, I'll take a chock full of dudes from any Ranger bat over 6 Delta guys any day. Fuck yeah. Batstan says, I see some extreme as a nurse in the medical. Some extreme shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, when I was a medic, I saw some wild shit. Anthony Triano? Is it Triano? I hope I didn't butcher that, dude. I'm sorry. Great response. My son is an active duty Ranger. Fuck yeah, Rangers lead the way. Here's the interesting thing about Rangers. All the Rangers that not tabbed, scrolled. There's a difference. For anybody who doesn't know, I think we're just organically kind of moving on. Zacane and Fire at Will, man. Star whatever the fuck you want. For anybody who doesn't know, being tabbed means that you graduated from Ranger school. That's it. Having a scroll means that you served in Ranger Bat or in a active Ranger Battalion. You see a lot of guys where they wear their tab and then they wear their scroll, and then they'll wear their scroll where their combat patch goes. That's called mirror patching. That's kind of gay. It's pretty fucking gay. But if it's the only combat patch they have, sure. I mean, you might as well just not be a slick sleeve. I'd rather see mirror sleeves, mirror patches, than a fucking slick sleeve. Recon, baby. Yeah, that's for you, brother. Snoop and poop. You know I love you. And hey, our fucking cavalry Bradleys were fucking up all that Iraqi armor in the Battle of 73 Eastings. The last great tank battle of the 20th century. Last great tank battle ever. Yeah, Ukraine and Russia don't count. They both suck. But yeah, man, those fucking Bradleys, they were tuning up that Iraqi old shitty Soviet armor. Cough, cough, seals, cough. Yeah. I don't know. Slade says, Chad, I'm making you something that will bring a tear to your eye and you'll share with the toy community and your fans. That kind of felt backhanded. Trust me, you'll be blown away. I believe you, my friend. Thank you very much. Jeremy, mother, do it. Go. Jeremy Jernigan said, with a $5 super chat, thank you, my brother. I love you. Late at night while you're sleeping, there's a Cav Scout creeping. Oh, we're singing cadence now? Fuck yeah. And look, it's not just Cav Scouts, baby, right? Moon's out, goons out. If you're combat arms, that's when we're putting in work, right? All by that lovely glow of the green light. I miss it. Oh, Playbench, dude, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Even just the chat itself. Thank you so much. Great show. That's a great picture. Your dog is beautiful. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the kind words. One of my murder dogs is right. Come here, murder dog. Come here. Come here. No? She's camera shy. Come here, Odie. No, the Malinois doesn't like to be on camera. Like she knows she's on camera because the minute I'm not streaming, that bitch is all in my fucking 3 feet of space. She knows. They're smart. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the kind words. I greatly appreciate you both. Yeah, I don't know. Reagan had a hard on for Ice-T. The rapper? Yeah. I do believe I remember that. Yeah. Look, man, don't be fucking with Ouija boards. Don't do it. I fully believe in that shit. Do not do it. Who Hot Rod, come here. Like Callie will do it. Come here. Come on. Oh, look. Look, there she is. Look. There's the Mal. Come here, Odie. Come here. Just slide in here. You got a kiss. There she is for you. Can you guys see her? Hi. This is Murder Dog. This right here, that will fucking ruin your day. Huh. Yes, I will. I'm sorry. Look, I'm not saying, I'm just saying, I'm sure I'm biased. Dogs know, right? Dogs know good people versus bad people. Dogs always tell. You know what I mean? Like, if dogs don't like you, there's probably something wrong. But if dogs like you, oh, high five, baby. You know, it's probably good. What are you doing? You want to come over here and say hi? Come here. Come here. Come here. Hi. Hi. You say hi to everybody in the chat. She likes to lick my beard. I don't know why. Oh, I'm so far behind. Is that vegan butter? Ah, dang. Let's get to the bottom of the. Oh, we got 1-starred one. Plastic Mercenary. Got to throw my hat in and say Army Aviation. Yeah. Mm-hmm. My son is headed to Fort Rucker for flight school. Sweet. Rotary wing? Yeah. We're talking like combat aviation, correct? Let me know. in the chat. Expand on that. Ouija is a gate. Be careful. Yeah. Once you open that door, you don't know. I've got a Ouija board under my bed. You dumbass. Give me back your wrench, man. You're going to come back possessed. Fuck yeah, they know. Says Al. Oh, look at your beautiful dogs. I love dogs. I trust my dog more than any other human on the planet, including my wife. That's based as fuck. That's based as fuck. I love it. That's awesome. Original Dark Hawk. Hey, Chad, sorry this had to be the topic tonight. Catch up on the replay squad. 1, thank you. 2, I appreciate that very much. I really, really do. Shockwave. My buddy's got one of those working dogs with titanium teeth. Yeah. For anybody in the chat who doesn't know, a lot of the military working dogs, especially the ones that would, when I say we had working dogs and dog handlers integrated with us. I never worked with the military working dogs. It was just see them, appreciate them from afar, at least triple arm's length. But they would get the titanium canines. The root reason is because they're when you see Malinois, especially when they grab, you're talking like a 60, 80 pound dog tops. Like they're not very big dogs. Odie's not that big, but she's full grown. Females are smaller than males, but they're trained to grab and spin. They use the inertia in their body weight to take you off balance and knock you down. But military working dogs, especially, they're trained to go for the threat, which is more the tool, aka the weapon, versus the person. And so with the titanium teeth, when they grab that rifle or whatever and they spin it away from them, it keeps their teeth from shattering. So, and then when they grab a hold of motherfuckers and they're screaming, that's so great. I'm sorry, but it's great. Are you leaving? Going to the mall? Yeah, I'm going to meet my friends around 1. Oh, kids going to the mall. I love you. I love you. Okay, bye. Yeah, raising them right. What's up? Tough Nerd Toys says actual blacks don't care about Aunt Jemima or however you spell her shit. It all gets eaten the same, right? Just saying. But that's what I was getting at. You could poll 100 just off the street black people or 100 crazy leftist white fucking cat ladies. Who's offended by Aunt Jemima or Uncle Ben? Guaranteed, we all know who's offended by Aunt Jemima and Uncle Ben. It's not the brothers and sisters. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on the. I'm so far. Thank you for Zakanan. He's like, yeah, you're fucked up. Plastic Mercenary. My son is graduating West Point. Damn, dude. That's frickin' kudos to that. That's a big deal. He is training for the Apache. Oh, man. You cannot go wrong with the AH-64. The end goal is to fly the MH-6 Little Bird and soar. Dude, that's rocking. That's fucking awesome. That's that close combat attack right there. 100%. You call in that CCA and they come in fucking low and just love it. Hey, Plastic Mercenary, not like it matters, man, but congratulate your kid for me. Yeah, I'm kind of a war hero. I'm sorry. Fucking. Even Zakanan's like, I can't believe you fucking said that. I am, though. So sorry. I'm just playing. Congratulate your kid for me. Just say like, hey, there's this fucking dumbass veteran fucking toy YouTuber that said congratulations. He wears a hat that pisses people off. Headcanon, channel member for 11 months. Uses chat trademark this space 2024 and says proud member. Not many get my money every month. That means a lot. It really does. Yeah, if it wasn't for rad people that just come hang out and talk shit and make me laugh, and the channel members too, this would suck. It would. But I'm gonna give you this, all of you.
Wolverines! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Thank you, Headcanon. You're an awesome fucking dude. Plus, you had House Hendo on, and that was good shit. Jim Smith. That's my old girl, Aspen. We lost her at 9. Oh, due to nasal cancer. My boy, Denver, will be 2 this year, and he's my soul dog. That's awesome, man. I'm real sorry to hear about you lost your girl, Aspen. That, as you guys can hear, Odie is back there just demolishing shit. That's the thing about being, pet. Oh, that's the ma'am. That's the thing about being a pet owner. I know some people don't like to say pet owner, but right, we all know what the term means. Having pets and things like that, they become part of our families, and we always outlive them. And it's like you go through the greatest joy and then the deepest heartbreak, and then you fucking do it all again. But it's like the purest love that there is. They're always happy to see you. They always have time for you. They never say, oh, no, not right now. I'm busy. Oh, I'm fucking doom scrolling on my phone, or I'm watching this fucking show. All they want is your attention and your love. That's it. I mean, it's the purest form. You come on. Oh, look at this bitch. Come here. Got a kiss? Got a kiss? Hi. Yeah. Purest form of love, right? And now she's just gonna go tear shit up again. But yeah, they're the greatest. Jim Smith, I lost. I don't know if you ever saw her, but I had this cat. I lovingly called her Space Ghost. She was mostly white. She was a rescue, and she had been severely abused. She had been returned to the shelter twice, and they pretty much deemed her unplaceable. Like, she couldn't be adopted out. She couldn't be fostered or anything like that. And something about the ma'am went to the shelter, and Space Ghost just took to the ma'am. Just walked right up and went, meow, 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 and the ma'am's like, that's it. That's the cat. Because I had lost my previous cat. He died of liver failure. And we tried and tried and tried. And I watched him waste away, and it broke me. So the ma'am and the kiddo went and found Space Ghost. And they brought her home thinking like, oh, this is the best cat ever. And she was mean as fuck. Just to the two of them. She took to me. She would let me pick her up. She would let me pet her. Like, she just bonded with me immediately. There's something about me and Space Ghost. And she died of cancer too. Yeah. She just came home one day, and she had this big owie on the side of her face, and I didn't know what it was. I thought maybe she bumped into a cactus, or, we live in a desert, maybe a scorpion popped her or something, who knows? Took her to the vet just to get checked out. Next thing I know, the vet's coming out. It's like, oh, your cat has cancer all in her skull. She's got maybe like a month. She's in horrible pain. That's why she has that wound, because she keeps smashing her face. And they took my cat. So anyway, probably too much sharing, but thank you very much. Ghost Daddy, Jeremy Jernigan. Now I got dog hair all over my fucking face. Channel member for 3 months. Don't call down the lightning on the. Is that a dog? Is that a dog? Is that dog? Zakana's like, yeah, man, that's a dog. Hold on. Anyways, Don't call down the lightning on the dog like Hassan. Fuck that guy. They should have kept his ass in Cuba, put him to work, digging fucking ditches. That motherfucker never did a day's work in his life. Magna figure photos. About a month ago, I had to let my 18-year-old Dachshund go. Oh, man. Dachshund. I'm sorry. Been a while since I had cried that much. It's rough, dude. It's rough. I'm very sorry to hear that. 100%. We're either going to have to break or end here soon because my back teeth are floating. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Zakana's like, oh, God. This is the kind of shit that I like right here. I love this stuff. Chad, Flint or Duke, and why? Well, okay. It's kind of one of those things, right? So Flint is a warrant officer. There's no warrant officers in combat arms. Combat support, sure. A lot of close combat attack, close air support pilots are walks or warrant officers. But out there fucking in the mud, spilling the blood with that shotgun of his, no. I like Flint. I do. He has that presence. Really does. But so does Duke. And Duke's the first sergeant, right? You're the fucking top kid. Like, you are the highest enlisted in the organization. I'm Duke. I'm Duke all the way. Like, didn't you read my green sheet? Man of action. I like Duke. I do like Flint. I think they add to each other. I don't think they take away. But I will always I'll give it to Duke over Flint. Duke's a little more class B's. Flint's a little more, camouflage. But yeah, Duke. Yeah, 100%. Now I'm going to scroll to the bottom because I'm so far behind. Hasbro is afraid of boobies on superheroines. I don't think it's Hasbro. I think it's the fucking blue hairs, right? Again, look at that Dragon Age, the Veil Guard. And like when you do the body picker thing, no, you know what? We're going to keep trucking. Just give me a minute. I'll be right back. Didn't play. Holy wow. Okay, sorry about that. I'm so sorry. I'm done. Yeah, but it's not Hasbro. It's the activist types, right? And they're in all of these companies and all that stuff where they don't like pretty women. They don't like attractive women anymore. I mean, shit, even look at like some of the later Terminator movies, right? Where they had that weird girl boss dude looking. Right? Yeah. Totally not the same. Hal Jordan says Boba Fett went into the Sarlacc pit. A badass came out a cucked bitch. He did, right? Always taking his damn helmet off. That's like that's the no-no that people should have learned with Stallone Judge Dredd. Stop taking your damn helmet off, man. Sorry, I'm trying to just catch up with everybody. Sam Newsman, wait, Star Wars is still a thing? Nope, it's not. It is now a moribund brand, thanks to Kathleen Kennedy, thanks to ideologies, and people like Leslie Headland and all of her fucking goofs. Will Gina beat Ronda? I don't know. They're both skilled. I do not know. I don't know who's going to win that. Raymond. What happened with Raymond? Why did he bail? What happened? Did you guys pick on him? Nobody be picking on anybody. More than Evander Holyfield because she still has both ears. I mean, he still has both ears. He's just missing a little piece. Oh, shit. Look at this. Hasbro headquarters says Gina Carano via first round knockout. That's bold. That's bold. TNT Skate got Gina's signature on her figure. I bet you she freaking loved it too. I bet you she loved it. All I ever hear is that she's like the nicest person. I hope Gina can defend the takedown and knock Ronda out. We'll see. We will see. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get somewhere in this chat. I'm really far behind. Because I had somebody doing it for me. I had somebody doing it for me. I really like this comment from Get Bad Dudes. That's very nice. I'm still like way back there. I love customs and diorama videos. Those videos suck me in. Yeah, I did that. You know, updated, modern Cobra Missile Command headquarters out of that fucking Walmart Kids Connection playset. And that video went fucking gangbusters, man. People just loved that shit. And I just made it because I wanted to make it. That's all there is to it. Oh, Fantasia, whoever gifted me a membership, thanks. Dude, that's awesome. You know what? Check this out. We are hitting the 4-hour mark. Oh, that's my members. I'm sorry. Let me pull up the live stream and I'm going to do this right now. I am going to... No, that's not what I want. I'm sorry. I'm gonna gift some channel memberships because I can. Membership gifting. Boom. Let's see who got those. Yeah, unboxing. Yeah, 4 hours already. Slade on Slade. Look at that. Alex S. Backwoods. Jason Zhao. Embrace the Madness. Yep, all received. Hell yeah, check that shit out. Yeah. All YouTubers can gift channel memberships. A lot of them don't like to. You know what I mean? But, oh yeah, man. I will always try to gift channel memberships. We only get 10 a month, but I have to scroll to the bottom. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to scroll to the bottom. And then 10 more people left like, yeah, I got my gifted membership. Fuck you. Hey, man. I'm not trying to keep you around by fucking giving away thousands of dollars worth of toys. Wow. Zakanan, this is terrible. I'm still scrolling. I love an active chat. I freaking love it. Yeah, Delta's more of a scalpel. Rangers are larger brute force. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. When for some reason, like almost all of my deployments, I wound up being QRF, which QRF's rad because you're like the fire department. When we're busy, like when you see us getting spun up, it's a fucking bad day for everybody, right? especially when they like lock down the entry control points so we can just have that freedom of movement. But our whole thing was like, when the shit hits the fan, you fucking call QRF and we just fight our way in, fucking destroy everything, and then fight our way out, or whatever the specific incident called for. But yeah, man, we would just fucking tear it up. You knew if we were leaving the wire, yeah, we were breaking shit. I found I can't with Chad. You can't what?
Gift memberships, remember?
No.
Because we tried it. I can't gift memberships. It's something
no.
about me
Only
setting
only
a
the
channel
host
to a
can do it.
brand. No. Remember in studio, I can't do it on my channel either.
What?
Not everybody can gift YouTube memberships. I had to research it out with Grok and Perplexity and one other. Yeah. For whatever reason, there's something, if you set your channel to a brand, me and my novice ship thinking, Chad, I'd like to become a YouTuber. And I became a YouTuber. But when I set it to brand, there's something about that. I can't gift memberships like you and Bardo can't.
Hell yeah, embrace the madness.
Bye.
Oh, he just fucking left. He just fucking straight up left. Okay. Do your fucking jobs, Zakanin. God damn it. Look, I'm very thankful that Zakanin agreed to come star stuff in the background for me today. I'm thankful to everybody who helps me out on this channel. The wrenches and all that stuff. Who wanted a wrench? Who was that? Was that Son of GTO that wanted a wrench? Tyler, what's up, dude? It's good to see you, man. You been lurking? Hanging around? Who this? Who there? Who this? I don't know. Translucent hosts aren't allowed to be generous. That's racist. That's racist. We're not too racism here. Yeah, he fucking straight bounced. No, that was me, damn it. You know what, motherfucker? Look at it now. Oh, look at what he's got. Oh, I'll wrench every last one of you. I don't give a shit. I don't care. That's what we're doing. Oh, it's the fucking end times. What? 49er Brian? I'll fucking wrench the shit out of him. It wasn't 49er. He's lying. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I think we kind of reached the wind down point. I'm sure there will be plenty of, dumb shit after today's stream, and that's fine. It is what it is. Triple D's. You get a wrench. You get a wrench. Everybody gets a wrench. Dude, I'll wrench you right now just for fucking talking. I'll wrench your ass too. Zakanin's drunk with power. I am a true god now. Yeah, Matt's like, no, I already got enough wrenches. I'm good. Yeah. Oh, there's a value-added question. What are we going to talk about next week? I mean, do you want to know already? Do you want to know? Hendo, are you out of here, buddy? Have a good night. Yeah, that's what we're going to talk about. How to take over the world. Oh, Brian, you didn't need to send a super chat, dude. My first wrench in my life. Oh, really? With great power. Right. That being said, everybody knows, don't just fucking time people out because they're saying shit that you don't like. Don't do it. My dogs are hungry. Look at how beautiful you are. You know the motherfuckers at the shelter where I got Callie? They tried to fucking say that Callie was a border collie. Does she look like a border collie? No, I mean, she was like 3 months old, but she's not a border collie. She's an Australian shepherd, and she's beautiful. Give me a kiss, Callie. Psst. Don't worry about that cat. Give me a kiss. You got a high five? No, just more kisses? Okay, we're going to eat here in a minute. Honey Badger, what's up? Wrenches are just tools of the patriarchy, man. Fucking down with the patriarchy. Fuck that. You know who says down with the patriarchy? Soft ass fucking dudes and crybaby women who got it too easy because of the fucking patriarchy. I know you know that. I just felt like saying it. No, she looks like a dog. Yes, she is a dog. Yeah. Jason. What's up, Jason? Got to catch the replay, squad. That's cool, man. Fucking wedge it out. I appreciate you, my friend. Very, very much. Very much. She's a pretty Aussie shepherd. She is. She's gorgeous. I love my baby. Mother Slug says, people forget disagreeing in a conversation is called debate, something we skipped on the last presidential debate. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that the people who were talking about kings and no kings and all this stuff had a candidate who wasn't chosen from primaries. I don't know. Maybe that's racist and sexist. Probably. But it's not. It's fucking not. Michael says, my brother had an Aussie shepherd. That boy was a herding son of a gun. Never ran out of energy. I wish I could show you behind me. I don't think Callie got that memo, man. She's just sprawled out. No, she has good energy. I take her running all the time. The ma'am runs Odie because the ma'am runs farther and faster. I am old and somewhat broken. Yeah. Actually, can we what? See the dog? What?
Time each other out. They changed some stuff with mods here in the last few months where like you can't block people on channels anymore, but you just put them in timeout. You put them in what Scott used and I termed the cuck chair. But now with mods, we might be able to block each other. I don't know. There's questions about that because 49er Brian has been somewhat abused during the stream with the timeout feature that I did not do.
Look, Jeff's gonna come in and fucking he's gonna put all you bitches in timeout. Get out of here, Zucchini, you fucker. Anyway, yeah, no, we can't block each other. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, it's just moderating. I like the fact that mods can't block people because I don't want people blocked. I don't. I have an issue with cancel culture. I don't want to cancel people. I don't block people from my YouTube channel. I think I maybe blocked Aaron the Kid Romancer, if you guys remember that dumb fuck. I think he got blocked. I can't be sure. But I mean, you can go into any of my live stream comments, like not live comments right now, but after the fact comments. There's a bunch of those fucking tools. It's always the same usual suspects. And I just let them. You know, I'm like, I mean, you guys saw that fucking reject I had on my stream, right? They can all come on. Fucking all of them. Get Buffalo Bill in here. I don't give two fucks. So, yeah. Oh, that's too bad. Okay. I've only had to block Hayden Christensen. You had to block Anakin Skywalker? Who's Hayden? The name sounds familiar. I'm still oppressed. Get fucked. You're not oppressed. Fucking asshole. Hal Jordan says, Jeff, when I click on you, there's a block option at the bottom of the list. You better not. You better fucking not. I'll fucking fire you back to Oa. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it, man. Well, actually, he did murder all the younglings. He killed all sorts. Fuck, I'm still blocked. By whom? You're not blocked by me. Who's Hayden? I don't know who Hayden is. But basically, I just drive the car real fast. I don't know. Yeah. Let's wind it down, kids. Let's call it a night. I already gifted. Somebody was asking, what are we doing next week? Oh, you blocked your heart away from Shockwave? Yeah, that dude will steal your heart right there. I only know one Hayden. What the fuck? Talk about. Are we bringing this back? That show started off so good, and then it just got garbage. I'm waiting to see how. I almost said Heroes. Thank you, Nico. You fucking ass. I'm waiting to see how The Boys ends. I hope they don't shit the bed. I hope they do not go Game of Thrones season 8. The guy that told me to forever sleep myself. Oh, he told you to fucking Minecraft? The one that wouldn't stop blocking and unblocking. Oh, you fuck. That's that bullshit, man. Good. Block that piece of shit. Odie, don't put that cat's head in your mouth. Oh my God. I literally looked over and the Malinois just took this cat's whole fucking head in her mouth. Yeah. Oh, it's not going to be good. I'm only 3 episodes in. Everybody's getting it, though. I don't know. We'll see. I think Jeffy's caught up on it. Here, look it. See this asshole? This is my daughter's asshole. Yeah, you. Uh-huh. See? She's an asshole. She fucks with everything. She ate my Burger King crown. Now she's fucking with my toys on the floor. My Burger King crown, you know that I wear as a fucking joke, right? If you know, you know, with the Burger King crowns. She ate a whole portion of the crown off, and now I can't wear my fucking now I got to go to Burger King and get a fucking classic chicken sandwich just so I can have another crown if they'll give me one, because I'm a creepy old dude. Because it's a fucking cat. Release me, human. Fuck that cat. Wow, really? Zombie Finger says, I haven't watched a single episode of The Boys. Dude, the first season is so fucking good. It's so good. Plus, they rag on the whole fucking girl power thing in the second season. It's pretty funny. Yeah. No. Because you know who's going to fucking try to weaponize that? My daughter's asshole cat. And my beautiful girl. Come here, beautiful girl. Come here. They're hungry. I'm sorry. I don't even know what time it is, but I haven't fed them. I should have fed them 2 hours ago. Yeah. By now, the Burger King crew suspects you want the crown for memes. Yeah. Look at Jeffy knows. Simple Jack. That's what we call this cat. Fucking retarded. Simple Jack is an asshole. The cat's an asshole, 100%. What happened to that poor girl's face in The Boys? Yeah, she used to be pretty, right? Erin, whatever the fuck her name is. I don't know. Yeah. Catching up with Invincible. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying to catch up with Invincible. I fucking can't. They'll never give you another crown. No kings, except for Burger King. I hope they do. Yeah, I don't. Invincible's like, it's good and then it's lame and then it's good and then it's slow and then it's good again. Like, it's just enough where you come back like, maybe this time it'll stay good. I don't know. And I can't stand Seth Rogen. So just hearing his fucking voice, I'm like, fucking Seth Rogen. You want to say bye? She said no. Sorry. Shockwave, I grew up on military bases in the 80s, and I have a collection of Burger King crowns. It's my type of people. You hear this cat? She's fucking with my shit. Yeah. I love you. I love you, Callie. Hal agreed Invincible is fantastic. I don't give a fuck what you guys say. Oh, are we engaging in groupthink now? Well, 2 people said Invincible's great. I'm sorry, fantastic. I don't want to put words in your mouth. 2 people say that Invincible is fantastic. Therefore, we all have to say Invincible is fantastic or we're not real fans. Isn't that how that works around here? No, it's not. Oh, really? Don't tease me, baby. I started a cult in Chad's live stream. Hey, somebody ban Hal Jordan, please. We don't do groupthink around here. Unless it's what I tell you to think. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. Anyway, let's wrap it up, kids. Because we could sit here and just bullshit all night. I love hanging out, bullshit with awesome people. Even if we don't all agree on everything. I like GoBots. I do. You can't ban me. I have a wrench. I can't ban you? Well, yeah, I can. Zakanan's like, yeah. Well, you want to watch me? I'll just say, because that sounds like a dare. Are you daring me? You know what? Not only am I going to fucking ban you right now, I'm going to do it with the classics. Okay. This is a movie prop replica. That's all it is. Okay, Constantine. That's all it is. Just saying. I don't need people fucking flagging me on YouTube. It's a movie prop replica. Yeah. Rock Lord. GoBots are lame. Oh, Viper Scout. I used to love you. You gave me the formula for turning the classified hiss into a fucking Lord scale command hiss. I sung your praise all the time, and you spit in my fucking face. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I do have a which way? You guys see right here? By the way, I've been changing out some toys. You guys notice that? I changed out a few items. But right here, there's Copter and there's Psykill. Psykill, Copter, Copter, Psykill. Yeah. Got them go-bits, baby. Hal Jordan says, I'm okay with that, chat. I'm a Gen X kid. One of my friends stabbed me in the back. I'm going to stab you in the back, dude. No mask on that wall, fake fan. Fake fan of what? Toys in general? Kenner? What am I a fake fan of? Fuck yeah, Psykill's rad. Dude, the 9-inch Revenge of Kronos. So good. He's so freaking good. Only your friends can betray you, and only can you forgive an enemy. I like that. I said everybody ganging up on me about fucking GoBots, man. Where's Sam Newsman when I need him? Where the fuck did that puppet go? Sam would come to my aid. Gondor calls. He's nowhere around. Transformers use GoBots for ass wipes. Are they pumpkin spice ass wipes? I got to turn this over. Hold on. Sam R. away. We should, there's Sam. Once I get my Make Collecting a Great hat again, then I'll request a wrench. Speaking of Chad, where's my Make Collecting Great Again hat? I ordered it weeks ago. Dude, they got to be embroidered. Like, it's not screened. It's like fully embroidered. Mine took a while, and I ordered it as a sample when I first put them up. They take a minute. Yeah, it's fully embroidered. And the weird thing is, like, even the black in the middle's embroidered. It's like a different color black. So there's a lot of embroidery on it. Look at that. Neil came to my aid when Gondor calls. GoBots all day long. No, I like both. Yeah, GoBots suck. This is how it should be. No matter what. No matter what. Like, Ready? How many of you like Jetfire? Right? I got a Jetfire right back. That's hard to do. Right there. This is not Jetfire. Is it still cool? I fucking think so. But it's not Jetfire. Does it make it lame? No. Should all be able to say, you know, I really like this and I really like that. And what the hell's a Jetfire? Do you mean Skyfire? Don't tell me you don't know who Jetfire is. We'll make you turn in your fucking nerd card. That's Temu Jet. No, that's the OG, dude. That's the fucking OG Valkyrie. Don't give me that bullshit. Fucking Temu Jetfire. You give a guy a wrench, all he gives you is fucking lip, man. Color is off. Is it orange? No, it's red. That's red. It's just my lights are real bright. Yeah, he's red. White with red and black. Starscream is better than Leader One. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Sure. Starscream's fucking awesome. But Starscream is awesome. Okay. The Energon Starscream is maniacal and freaking awesome, right? But I think a lot of people gravitate to Starscream because of Chris Latta. Jetfire figure was rad. Yeah, Jetfire is totally fucking awesome. I have the knockoff masterpiece Jetfire, and he's fucking sick. Does it have the Jolly Roger fins, though? Nope. Right? Unless they're on the underside. No. Soundwave is the best Transformer, period. You know what? Take that down. Let's see. Look right there. Soundwave. Yep. That's the Blockies Action Edition Soundwave right there. And my masterpiece Soundwave is my friend. They need a Blockies Jetfire masterpiece. So like the Action Edition, like that one right there, real big one. That would be cool. Galvatron is basically Megatron plus Starscream, and it sucks. Yeah. It's the GS11 Valkyrie. GS11 Valkyrie. My retarded dexterity could only operate GoBots. Hey, I mean, that's cool. But GoBots, like, there's just something really timeless about GoBots. You know, they got a lot of real metal, vac metalized, die cast. They got a lot of good parts. Yeah, Grimlock's fucking awesome too. I have a Temu Megatron that turns into a gun, so suck it. The MP44 Megatron is a gun. I don't know. I got MP44 Megatron. He is a gun. He's freaking awesome. Shockwave is the best. I like look. Well, you can't see him. Shockwave is right here. There is the G.I. Joe Sergeant Savage Grizzly. Standing on top of that box is Shockwave. Megatron's up there too. Mm-hmm. We need more Robotech over here. Over here. I have the 4-inch Blockies Jetfire. Hey, you guys remember when people wouldn't stop saying Blokies? I don't know if it was a joke. And then I fucking emailed Blockies. You guys remember that? Yeah, that was the good old days. That was fun. Yes, sir. They need an Action Edition Jetfire. Oh, look, here's a guy who didn't come to my aid when everybody was ragging on me about fucking GoBots. Where the fuck you been? Were you sleeping in your box? Just kidding. I love you. Bad guys are always better than the good guys. And I would argue that only reason why the good guys are good because it was MK Ultra. Skeletor, Shredder, etc. It was all 80s propaganda. Yeah, I mean, Cobra Commander's way cooler than Duke. Storm Shadow's cooler than Snake Eyes. Firefly's cooler than Spirit or Quick Kick. I mean, yeah, look at the Baroness. Who wouldn't take the Baroness over Lady J or Scarlet? I fucking would. I mean, the whole reason Ron Rudat designed her in S&M bondage gear is because she was a bad guy. And he wanted to make her super hot. Yeah. Nothing about the MP Optimus in the background. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my MP10 Optimus Prime right there. If you see him, Masterpiece Optimus Prime right there. He has the matrix of leadership in his chest. And is that better? Does that work? I don't know. Yeah. Don't suck guns. Oh my God. Can we say that? We could say that. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, don't suck start your freedom spreaders. That's not even funny. I've had friends who've done that. GoBots were popular on the short bus. I don't know. Go ask a retarded leftist if they like GoBots. I got nothing. No GoBot was ever called a headmaster. Just saying. So they're not. They're not masters at head. Hey. Joker is not cooler than Batman. No, he's not cooler than Batman. Is that the Sergeant Savage Iron Panther behind you? Yep. Sure as fuck is. Right there. Yeah, buddy. Mm-hmm. In the box. I also have the P-40 Warhawk in the box. I love Sergeant Savage. U-City. Yeah. Yeah, so there's I changed this room around. Here, let me move. Oh. Pause on that. I wanted to share this with some people. This is going to hurt a couple of feelings. If you like funny shit, you can get this coloring book on Amazon. It's fucking awesome. Look at this coloring book. It's a real coloring book. I saw something about it on Instagram and I just thought it was funny and I shared it to my story. And then I went and looked and it's real. How fucking based is that? Look at that shit. Oh, sorry. I think it's fucking hilarious. Yeah. I don't know what this has to do with border security, but yeah, there's an MQ-9 Reaper. I mean, there's all sorts of crazy shit in here. Is this too soon? Anybody? Too soon? Nah, I don't think that's too soon. Does this look familiar? A little bit. All right. Doesn't look too good, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh, they're going to fucking scream about that. Let me move out of the way. How do we do this? Hold on. Welcome to Story Time with Chad, where Chad is not on the screen. I changed out some stuff. So this is the G.I. Joe built to rule, or right, the building blocks. Can't call them Lego. But this is a G.I. Joe built to rule playset. And then I put Action Edition Soundwave there. That's the G.I. Joe Brawler. I put that there today. Obviously, I put the Iron Anvil, Iron Panther tank there. This is hard to do. That is another built to rule vehicle. It's 1/18 scale, and they're super freaking awesome. Then there's the 1994 G.I. Joe Anniversary. That's an O-ring figure, but he's a keychain, and that's still sealed. There's my original 83 carrying case. I put that there today. I put that there today, the Desert Striker that came with that cool version of Flint. And then, yeah, I put the Sergeant Savage Grizzly up there. So I'm kind of slowly but surely changing some stuff out and incorporating some other things in there. But yeah. Hi, Odie. Oh, and then just to fucking piss some people off, there's an American flag, you know, because I don't have enough American iconography going on around here. But yeah, that is no shit my retirement flag. Hey, don't lick my Valkyrie. What are you doing? She doesn't know. Odie's fucking licking my Valkyrie.
Did that give you permission for you to lick it? No, it didn't.
Yeah, so that's the flag that I was presented when I retired. So I decided, you know, I'm not going to put it in a shadow box. I got other flags in shadow boxes. So that is my no shit retirement flag. Now I'm behind in the chat because I couldn't do anything. Mother Slug says the OG Megatron as a gun isn't anything special looking as that trigger housing. Oh yeah, it's his crotch. Now, if we're talking about the original, like not Hasbro, yeah, or yeah, the very, very original one, it's not good. The bot mode on that Transformer is garbage. Oh, look at that tattooed arm. Yeah, man. Where's the classified? Okay, here we go. Oh, you girls are so pretty. They're just lying on the floor. Where's the classified? Here we go. Back to story time with Chad. Let's see. This is Major Blood right here. It's the second version of Major Blood. The repaint, right? Oh, hi, Callie. What do you... oh, fuck. Here comes the other one. Fighting dogs. Get fighting dogs. I know. I love you. I love you both. Okay, look. People want to know stuff. Girls, get down. Fuck. Callie off. Yeah, so there's Major Blood right there. And then right here on these floating shelves, I have, well, Storm Shadow's hanging right there on the wall. And then right here on this shelf is the blue-eyed variant Cobra Island Target Managers exclusive fucking beachhead. Up here, that's an Iron Grenadier in the box right there. There's a loose battle android trooper in front of him. There is the first wave classified Scarlet that I repainted when it immediately came out. I repainted that into coral. There's a real Steel Brigade. Of course, that's Valaverse. People are going to get mad about that. Other classified on this wall. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? They're around. Oh, and then Blowtorch is up here. Blowtorch is up here, but he's like real high. And then I got a couple more smattered around the room in places. Excuse me. Oh, I'm dragging over my fucking based comic book. Yeah, I got it. And that's just in this room. But yeah, I got stuff everywhere. Yeah, no, never go full classified. But it's not about the line. It's about, again, all those fucking trendy trend followers that just fucking showed up in G.I. Joe because of, you know, Marvel Legends or other 6-inch 112 scale bullshit. And then they think they fucking know everything about the line. Like the dude who tried to correct me that Snake Eyes was blind. That fucking happened. Yeah. Other people say, well, what the fuck do you know about G.I. Joe? Nothing. I guess I know nothing about G.I. Joe. Curious about your Built to Rule Joes. How did those make it to the wall? I put them there. It's Skydro Walker. I don't rephrase the question, please. What do you mean? How did they make it there? They're just in the boxes. I just put them there. rephrase, please. Yeah, we'll be diving. Stop it. We're going. Only two kinds of people like GoBots. That's fucking heresy. How dare you fucking say that to me? First of all, I outrank you, bitch. Second of all, I'm not a fucking commie. Definitely not a woman. I would be one ugly ass woman. I mean, you guys know, right? I don't need to tell you. Every dude that tries to fucking think they're a woman. Poof. I don't accept your statement. Viper Scout. Hey, Chad, have you seen the new Armor Sores line? I don't think so. Sorry. I don't think I have. I will go check it out. What? No Beachhead version 3 wannabe Parth Varma? No, fuck that figure, man. Yeah. Chad put them there? I put them there. Wait. Are you going to expand on that question? One of my biggest rips I have when going out to stores looking for American flags is seeing made in China. No, yeah. No. Mine has a red, white, and blue tag on it. New channel member exclusive show. Chad fingers his figures. Doesn't Germ finger your ass every fucking day? I'm just kidding. I love you. I'll finger my figure. That's hard to say. I will finger my figures whenever I fucking want. The new armored dinosaurs. The armor breaks pretty easily, having a 6 and 3-year-old son, and they just went to town on them. Oh, man, I want to go check those out. Skydro Walker says, G.I. Joe Built to Rule was just so crazy. Of all the cool stuff in your collection, I bought them too. Rock and Roll was cool. Dude, some of the fucking vehicles in the Built to Rule line, especially this dual pontoon fucking... It's an LCAC, right? It's like the whale hovercraft, but they're called LCACs. That vehicle's fucking awesome. It holds a shitload of figures. I don't care about the figures with the, you can put the missile launchers on it, but Built to Rule is sweet. I love Built to Rule, Joe. I'm going to do more Built to Rule videos because, I mean, I've never seen someone do a video about Built to Rule. That being said, I don't watch toy tubers other than a couple of people. I'll see they made a video. Oh, I want to go support them. But on the regular, I don't just go hunt like toy tube channels. So I don't know if anyone's ever made a Built to Rule video. So Built to Rule Terror Drome. Yeah. Anyway. I think I think we're good. Michael says in the late 70s into the early 80s, if it was a robot that transformed, I was having it. Then Transformers came out and I was so confused. Transformers was weird because they built this world around these two lines that they weren't supposed to mesh together. And so you had like a fucking boombox that was this big, and then you had like the little mini bots, like Bumblebee. Some of those first couple of wave Transformers, they sucked ass. I mean, that's all there is to it. You look at the original Bumblebee or Cliffjumper or whatever, Megatron, they were dog shit. Soundwave, great. Prime, great. Some of them were shit. Mother Sucks says Voltron is still my go-to robot line. Voltron is right behind Battlecat. Right fucking there. Standing tall all the way to the ceiling. It's the Voltron that Zakanin kept finding fucking complete sets of every other day. I've got another one unopened, actually behind this chair. All of them. in a box, sealed. Hey man, my mom's a sweet old lady. What the fuck? She's just an old Italian lady who'll beat the shit out of you with a spoon. I miss your mom's hand. Her nails. Oh, God damn. That's terrible. See, we can joke and have fun. Sam coming in. I'm losing my shit here in anticipation of what? What? What did we do? What did I do wrong? Radu. I need to finish watching Eurotrip after I dive with Jeffy for a while so he doesn't fucking kill me. Chad's mother is a saint, but don't ever cross her because she'll beat your ass with a wooden spoon and a pot full of homemade gravy. And then she'll tell you to shut the light. Yeah, 100%. Should I time out Sam? No. No. See, Sam Newsman and Suka are those, everybody has those friends, right? Those two guys are those friends. And I mean like really real friends, like, you know, the dude behind Sam Newsman and the real man who is Suka. They are those friends where, first of all, they'll just tell you like, you're fucking dumb, right? And I love that. And second of all, they're all about like the conspiracy theories and shit. And like we could talk about mind control and reptile people and all these fucking scientists disappearing and anti-gravity and crazy shit, fucking string theory. I love having people like that around. One-eyed Willie's one-eyed Willie. What is up, dude? That's why we were sticking around. We were all waiting for One-Eyed Willie to show up. We were hanging out. We're actually just about to call it. So, are we talking about the live action movie? I don't know. There are aspects of any intellectual property that stick with all of us, and a lot of that is individual, right? Some people may have wanted to, once they saw live action Roadblock, he better be fucking rhyming, because that's like an aspect of the character that a lot of people thought was very quintessential to Roadblock. Obviously, he didn't rhyme a bunch because people would scream racism, right? So they didn't do that. Whatever. I didn't have a problem with The Rock as Roadblock. Rock Block. Now I have hiccups. Sorry. Me and Voltron. If it's not 5 lions with a spoiled little crybaby chick in a pink outfit and a weird lesbian trend, whatever the fuck Pidge is, right? The point is, if he doesn't form into a fucking robot and make that, if I don't get that exact sound effect with the drawback and the, no, fuck it. I need that for Voltron, because anytime I watch Voltron, as soon as you hear the right, I can't do the sound effect. When they form the blazing sword, it is so perfect. I don't know. I just think that some things shouldn't be messed with. I love Megaforce. I will die on that hill. I fucking love Megaforce. Don't touch it. Leave it alone. Oh, Cooter's here with Punch and Pie, everybody. Sweet. All right. J-Mac brother says, I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's just one of those things, man. The way that they form the blazing sword for Voltron, it's perfect. It's like a total Goosebumps moment. Also, Helldivers 2. Whenever we dive, right? You get in the pod, you go down, and the music starts rising, and then boom, and you just shoot out. and that theme fucking swells, I always get goosebumps when we dive. Always. If the Jason Momoa Helldivers movie doesn't capture that, to me, that's a fucking bummer. If the Voltron movie doesn't capture just that, the weight of them forming that sword, like the Netflix Voltron. Yeah, they formed the blazing sword, but it was like the Temu version. You know what I mean? Whatever. I'm very passionate about. Are you forming a blazing sword? I don't think it's the same thing. But you know what I mean? Like, I'm very passionate about certain things. And those are two of them. So I don't know if it'll fucking work out. Mother Slug says, I get a boner, probably to have to share that. Every time I hear the Voltron theme intro speech, yeah. And that's Peter Cullen from days long ago, right? It's just good. Yeah, it's such a good theme. Yep. Can't go wrong with it. Anyway, kiddos, I think we kind of, I don't know, there might be a couple riff-raffs still hanging around. If you are, I thank you for sticking around with all of us base chat holes. You know, we had like 100 people fucking see themselves out. That's fine. But I love you all very much. Thank you for another fantastic Sunday. Thank you for all the words of encouragement, people reaching out to me. I'm great, I promise. But I still appreciate everybody reaching out. And remember, never let them see you bleed. Never apologize. Never back down. And other than that, I'm going to see you guys out of here with a montage of cancel pigs fucking freaking out. Zakanin, thank you, my man, for helping me backstage.
No problem.
I like your A-Team van, by the way. That's fucking awesome.
Also, I got that. I got not a Hiss tank. Megatron, just like talked about in the beginning of the show.
Does he have the shopping cart on his back? Did you put that on there?
I kind of had to, man.
I didn't. I fucking
Come
didn't,
on, dude. You can put Baroness in there.
Gotta put little baby Baroness in the shopping cart. Look, as much as I love that in vehicle, oh, you mother bitch.
Shout out to No Quarter. Bill found that in the wild for me and sent it out to me.
But that's like my signature vehicle.
I know.
All right, man. Look, thank you very much for the help behind the scenes. I always appreciate it. All right, later. And to everybody else, all the wrenches, all the chat holes, I don't care who you are, what you like what you like. Come here, hang out. We're going to talk truths. We're going to stay based. And watch this shit show. Have an awesome day. Fucking play. We're going to edit that out, okay? Does this play?
Just checking in. Have you drank water today? Did you eat? Did you take your meds?
I was today years old when I noticed the fucking hairy chest on that person. I've never noticed it before. Watch, as soon as the clip starts, when he leans over, we're going to do it again. Watch this.
Just checking in.
Bro, you see that shit? Woman. Can't say when life begins, but they can tell you what a fucking woman is.
What the hell is even that?
Anyway, I love you all, and have an awesome day.
Ah, straight up, real player shit. You know what I'm saying?
Chad, how insensitive of you.
No, I'm not. I'm not still here. I'm just, you know,